opportunity that we can't pass on.
Tēnā tātou katoa, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitu kohu a whakaata Māori. Kei konei mātou, kei te ware hākina kina o Akau Tangi Sports Centre mo te wakataitai poitu kohu o ngā kura tuarua o te motu mo te toru kia toru. Ko Keila Manuererangi tōku ingoa, he uri no Taranaki, anei taku hoa.
Kia ora e te whānau, welcome to the BBNZ 3x3 Secondary School Nationals here in the capital city at Akau Tangi Sports Centre. We have 3 courts today, 2 of which are live streamed here on Whakaata Māori. You can watch all day long until 4 o'clock. 4 commentators, Kayla, myself, Maya Williamson, Josh Thompson and Aranu Paiao. We're so excited for the day, hope you enjoy.
Doits! E te ti, e te tā. Nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei te whakataitai poitu kohu mo te tau 2022 taki toru, kei konei mātou, ki te whare nei o Akau Tangi, kei te whanganui atara, mo tēnei te rā tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai kei mua i a tātou. Ko tēnei te kēmu tuatahi o te rangi nei, ko St Andrews College no Tautahi, me Hutt International Boys School no te whanganui atara. And joining me in commentary today is Maya Williamson.
Kia ora, how are we today?
Good. Looking forward to a very exciting day of 3x3 basketball action with these national secondary schools competition here in Wellington as the teams warm up for this first match. It's Hutt International Boys School and St Andrews College.
A good one to start things off, of course. Live all day long here on Whakaata Māori. Take a look at the Hutt International boys lineup. Cooper Bakuro, Noah Carrion, Cole Guerra and Logan King. And then we'll take a look at St Andrews College. Isaac Philpott, Kai Sloan, Ollie Kirk and Ben Marsh. Exciting scenes ahead today.
Yes, that's right. And the two sides just warming up here. Both sides looking to start this tournament off on a good start.
Yeah, really exciting day today, and both teams looking to go better than last year. As we look at our referees, Curtis Norton and Logan Campbell. St Andrews Boys College team placing 3rd at the 3x3 Secondary School Nationals in 2025 last year in Tauranga. Were 2nd in their regional competition, so they'll look to go one better. Hutt International Boys School did not even attend 3x3 Nationals last year, so exciting to see how they get on here in their home city.
Ai, ko Hutt International Boys School tētihi o ngā kura o tēnei rohe. I roto I tēnei whakataitai I te taha o St Patrick's College me Newlands College, te ropu o ngā tama. So this is the boys pool A, which is St John's College from Hamilton, St Paul's Collegiate, Hutt International Boys School, St Andrews, Puki High School and Kashmir High School.
About to get underway. 3 courts here in the Akau Tangi Sports Centre, so the vibes are good already. Out early doors.
Ai, tata timatai, tēnei kēmu, ko Hibs. E mau ana te poro I te tuatahi nei. Ko timata te kēmu nei, and it'll be Hibs with first possession. And the long shot, the 2-pointer, unsuccessful.
It's a nice opening play for them, getting that grenade uphill handoff and get in the open too. It's how you strategize in 3-on-3. You're going to get that look a lot.
Philpott, te aia, te piro tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu ko te kotahi ki te kore.
Yeah, anytime you can score out the gates early doors in 3-on-3, it's encouraging. And there is another one that comes down to that one-on-one defense and the fact that you can attack downhill one-on-one. And if you can do that successfully, you're going to have a pretty good day.
Nice little fake there and the jump shot. Engari, kua mahue. No reira kei reira tonu te poro mo Hibs.
I like that move there, despite it being unsuccessful there from Cooper. He's looking to be really aggressive early. I'm sure we're going to see more of that.
Ollie Kirk. Makana te poro i nei. Kia Philpot. E tatare ana mo tōna hoa kei reira. Marsh mo te piro kau.
That's a good look for Stack. Back-to-back wide open twos. They just can't connect, but those shots are going to come all day long. I've just got to find some success from long range.
Ko hoki te poro ki a Hibs. Ko tahi ki te kotahi i tēnei wā.
A little bit messy here from Hibs. But again, it's just that if you can attack one-on-one downhill in 3-on-3, despite that actually being a shot clock violation, you're going to have some success. Stack doing a good job defensively initially there, but they've really got to make sure they're staying in front and taking away those driving lanes.
Kai Sloan, kia Kirk. E hoki ana te poro i nei, kia Marsh. E rua ngā piro kei te haere kau, kua mahue.
Love the aggressiveness early from Bukaru and a great offensive rebound there. You're going to give up plenty of those in 3-on-3.
Nicely done. Rua ki te tahi ana. E rua ngā piro.
Now that's dangerous territory for Hibs. If Stack can get going from beyond the arc, that's going to be a different story here today.
Ooh, nice little fadeaway jumper there.
Yeah, that was a tough bucket. Great pass. Really nice basketball here from Stack early. They're just showing a lot of different options. They can shoot it from downtown. Love the actions they're playing with, as opposed to some more one-on-one basketball that we're seeing from Hibs. But, I mean, it's successful in that case.
And a foul in the act of the layup there.
Yeah, so just a rule for 3-on-3. The foul is only valid if you are in your upward shooting motion. And 5-on-5, it's when you gather and start to take your first couple of steps. He was up in his shooting motion. So a little bit of a different rule in 3-on-3. There's a couple of differences that you'll come to learn if you're watching throughout the day. Of course, we're streaming here all day long on Whakaata Māori. 3 courts for your viewing pleasure.
Oh, he whawhai nui kei raro iho o te neti rā. E piro kei te haere kau. It's off the foot and they take it back to the top.
Great move. Oh, I think he thought he had less time than he did there with that shot. Nice look.
Oh, the two-pointer was good.
Both these teams just trading punches at the moment. Nobody really finding a whole lot of momentum. Both teams doing a good job taking away some favoured looks, and there is that.
He rua piro anō. St Andrews, ko te ono ki te ono.
Great move downhill again, just so aggressive getting to the rim.
Oh, e rua ngā piro.
Starting to heat up a little bit up in here.
Wide open.
It's a great look. It's the highest shot in basketball is that corner 3, and it came from a kick out. That's really nothing more that you can ask of your squad. As Stack doing a very good job being active on the glass here, creating second chance opportunities.
Kei reira, a Sloan. Oh, engari, e kōkiri ana ia. Ki te neti, kei reira tonu te poro, he piro anō.
Another offensive rebound for St Andrews. Another opportunity created for them.
Woo, the step back. The step back too.
This kid is tough. It's a great move. Love the patience and the footwork. Use the up fake to get him up in the air, then step through. That's what I like to see.
Kua tai mai ngā waiwai hau o ngā kapa e rua. Ko te tekau ki te iwa. Ke runga St Andrews.
Like that action here from Hibs, really willing to just get at the rim, go downhill. It's very much a switching defense that you play on 3-on-3. You've got to be able to guard everyone on the floor. It's a great move and a great pass. These second chance opportunities for Stack really adding up. They haven't hurt Hibs too much in terms of the score deficit so far. Sheesh! This kid is tough. Little step back Bobby Jack.
O te kāhoki o ngā kapa e rua, kei te hara mai tētahi rua, piro kāo.
Great ball movement. Whoop.
Still there.
Got a bit lost for a second there. I don't think either one saw the ball.
Nō reira he hāmene, naka hairia ki te rārangi, mo tētahi kuru. Easily done. Just short.
That's really good action from Stack there. Straight off the rebound, relocated, found him in the corner. That's that next play mentality you have to have. Love that from the St Andrews boys.
Nice.
That is a great take downhill. Played through contact, got the finish. Love the aggressiveness from Hibs here early. Don't use quite the same actions that Stack are using, but they're super good at putting heat on the rim. Look at that finish.
Cole Guerra. The N1 coming. Ana. Te kaumā whā ki te kaumā rua, kei runga St Andrews.
Great take. Sloan is having himself a ball game, although I actually think there was Benji Marsh, same haircut.
Oh, nice little hesitation move.
Just a couple of fouls given up by St Andrews these last couple of possessions. Failing to stay in front and then giving up a late foul. Hibs can take advantage of this.
Bachiro, kua piroia. Ka reira tonu te poro mo St Andrews, e rua ngā piro.
They're having a good day from downtown, that's for sure.
Wha miniti e toi ana, tēnei kēmu ke runga St Andrews College, te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā whā. Close encounter here. From way back.
It's a good look, wide open, hardly contested, just got to make it. Ben Marsh is showing a deep bag of skills at the moment. Love that spin to get downhill, great left-hand finish. That's a tough shot to make. If you're Stack, you're happy with that.
Nice defense.
Yeah, heads up play there from Ben Marsh. Knew he had the step on him and couldn't stay in front, but managed to get the back tip. And the shot clock's going to be at 4 seconds, so let's see what Hibs can conjure up here. That's good defensive position there from St Andrews College. Just force the back tip, force them to play from stagnant with 4 seconds left. That's a pretty hard position to be in for Hibs.
Ko hoki mai a Benjamin Marsh ki te kēmu. Anei a Marsh. Kau. Engari I reira tonu hoa ki te piro ai.
Putting a lot of pressure on the glass here, Stack. That's probably why we see the lead is the way it is. Just second chance opportunities, and they've converted the second or third bite of the cherry. Love the intensity there.
Ko tahi he kona e toi ana!
Oh,
Ruanga
ooh.
piro. Time was ticking.
Yeah, on the buzzer, that's clutch. And St Andrews College here, 2 points away from a win in 3-on-3. It's we're first to 10 minutes or first to 21. So a 2-point could end it. How about that? On the buzzer. Tough.
Outstanding shooting from both sides. Oh, kua ngaro te poro. Kua tai te wā, mo Hibs. Kei muri rātou, te kaumaono ki te kaumaiwa. Te rapia tētihi, rua pointa. E hara mai ana. Good pass. Oh, what a block against the backboard.
Could that be game? No. Hibs stay alive, fortunately, but yeah, they have to go. Fouled on the 2-point line. That is nightmare fuel for St Andrews College. Just not where you want to give up the foul. You need to contest, but stay in your cylinder. Had a couple of issues with foul trouble these last few possessions. Take a look at that. Great pass like you mentioned, but even better defense there from Ben Marsh.
Well, you're a coach. That is a coach killer.
Absolutely right. Fortunately, in 3-on-3, the coaches can't be screaming out from the sidelines. I think if they were, there'd be some choice words.
Ko tēnei Cooper Bouchereau.
Yeah, really would have wanted to make that one to close this gap a little bit. Given that Stack are only 2 points away from a win, they really want to close that deficit and try play them to the clock.
And luckily they've got the rebound. So there's still an opportunity here to get closer, yes!
Again, that ill discipline from Stack the last couple of minutes when they've been down the stretch. They're up 2. All they need to do is play clean, and they've given up a foul. And in this case, an M1. And it gives Hibs a chance to etch away at that score. And now Hibs can really start playing the clock to try play till time. Or they can see if they can beat Stack to 21.
Okay, St Andrews, ka tae rātou, te mutu ai tēnei Kemu, 2-pointer coming, and there it is.
Oh, that was a 1.
Oh.
The referee has awarded it a 1-point goal. He must have had his foot on the line. Let's take a look at that. Oh,
Ooh.
gutting.
Centimetres in it. Oh, me mau i te waia, hold the phone. Kei te ora tonu tēnei Kemu. Good drive to the basket.
Tough finish, just switched his hand in mid-air, went up and under. But now it's dangerous territory. They're just 1 point away, and there it is.
There it is, ko te rā te mutunga o te Kemu, ko St Andrews College e wikitori ana i tēnei wā kia Hutt International Boys School. So St Andrews College from Christchurch winning this first match, 21-18 against Hutt International Boys School.
So just 10 minutes. We're off, eh? Yeah, so I think it's like a 3-minute break.
Call 2 Wellington Skills College. This is Tauranga. You're on call 2.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ko te MΑORI rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia MAORI, kia u. Ko te MAORI kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki MAORI Plus me whakaata MAORI.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki MAORI Plus me whakaata MAORI.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Hau e whānau mai hoki mai ki te whanganui atara I te whare o Akau Tangi. O tēnei te whakataitai ā-motu o te toru, o te taki toru poi tūkohu o te tau 2021 mō ngā kura tuarua. Huri noa I te motu ko tēnei te kēmu e whai ake nei. Ko Wellington East Girls College me Tauranga Girls College. So it's the home side here, Wellington East Girls, who are just down the road up against Tauranga Girls College in this girls division. First match of the day, Maya.
Yes, kia ora, Anaru. So good to be here and so good to see some wahine hoops on this court. We just had the boys kicking it off, but it's time for the girls to take over here. Both these schools have been pretty prevalent in the 3-on-3 scene in the last couple of years. We take a look at the Wellington East. Ava Yee, Maya Taylor, Te Aorangi Tawhara and Zara Thomas. And we'll have a look at Tauranga girls. Jayla Teki, Kaya Kiriyama, Keija Miringa-Orangi and Marlene Sheck. Keija Miringa-Orangi moving from Hamilton girls to Tauranga girls this last year for her year 13. Was the leading scorer of 2025's secondary school 3-on-3 nationals. We'll see plenty more from her in this one.
Yeah, so the last time these two sides were at the Nationals, it was Tauranga Girls who finished 6th and Wellington East Girls finishing 7th.
Yeah, this should be a closely matched up affair. Like I said, both teams becoming very prevalent in the women's basketball space these last couple of years. Very well coached, well-oiled basketball systems in both the 3-on-3 and 5-on-5 spaces, as a matter of fact. Keija Miringa-Orangi just representing New Zealand at the tail end of last year for the Junior Tall Ferns over in Samoa. Jayla Tiki was from Tauranga Girls as well, was a reserve for that group.
Koenei kura e te o ngā tino kura o te ao poi tūkohu. Taki toru me ki. Tata timata ai tēnei kēmu. Ko Miringa-Orangi. Kei aia te poro i te tuatahi nei. Titi o ngā tino whetū o tēnei kapa. Miringa-Orangi o titiro ki te rā maka, ki te rā tutaha. He piro! What a start!
What a start indeed. Love that pass from Miringa-Orangi, the flare screen for Jayla Tiki. She is a knockdown shooter, so look out for that today.
Engari, kua tai mai a Wellington East girls. They hit straight back.
Yeah, like that intensity there from Zara Thomas getting to the tapa.
And what about that? Nice wee hook layup.
Good intensity on the O-board there from AVE. She's also a shooter, so we'll see plenty of that. Oh, wow. Jayla Tiki back-to-back kuru whiwhi roas.
Ai rua.
That was a great pass from Maya Taylor, the rolling Zara Thomas. Obviously got a lot of length on these Tauranga girls' side, so they can afford to get her in that pick and roll and chuck it up a little bit higher than Tauranga Girls' reach, and she makes it count.
Yeah, nice arc on that shot.
Oh my goodness, 3 triples to start things off. Are you kidding me?
Jayla Tiki.
And they get a steal.
Oh, ko tai mai a Tiki.
Oh my goodness. What is happening, Jayla Tiki? I mean, I'm not surprised. She can stroke that thing, but she is playing with another level of confidence right now.
Jayla Tiki toko whā ngā kuru.
Sorry, Whānau, we're just working to make sure we can get that score graphic up for you very shortly. We've had 4 triples already from Jayla Tiki, so we'll be at least 8.
Engari, kei reira tonu i nei te poro mo Wellington East girls. Good drive to the basket and good fighting. Ara, ko whiwhi te poro anō, mai waho, he kuru whiwhi rua piro.
Just looking over at the score bench over there, score is, well, now it's 8-4 to Tauranga Girls. It's raining twos.
Oh, good rebound.
Yeah, love that from Maya Taylor, just following her a shot, but that's dangerous scenes. Tauranga Girls cannot miss. What are we watching?
Miringa-Orangi I te rā wā.
It's such a dangerous threat being able to shoot that well. They relocate really well off the ball. They can find their open looks, and when they make them, it's pretty hard to stop.
Jayla Tiki!
Oh my goodness! I can't believe what we are seeing. They have not missed yet. That's a great clap back there from Maya Taylor, not letting the momentum from Tauranga Girls get to their offense, but just keep going.
Oh, in and out. Ki roto ki waho.
Tauranga Girls getting the rest of their team involved, which is really important for them, not just becoming a two-faceted team.
Okay, konei a Jayla Tiki, titiru ana ia, no!
Oh my gosh! This is going to be over pretty quickly if they keep shooting like this.
Unbelievable.
That is, you cannot stop a team in 3-on-3 that is shooting that well. It is such a prominent part of this game. And if you relocate that well, you have that quick of a release and you shoot that well, it is incredibly hard to guard. Oh, they had to miss sometime soon, didn't they?
Yeah, it's come. Ko tai te wā, ko mahue te rā kuru. Right under that backboard. Very tricky to get it up.
I like the intensity of Maya Taylor. She's on each board. She's getting a hand to everything. She's making everyone's life tough.
Okay, ko Tauranga Girls i nei, kei runga rātou te kaumā whāki te ono, engari kua huri te poro i nei kia Wellington East Girls College. Ko Zara Thomas, tēnei wahine teitei rawa. Oh, tata, just missing.
It's a great move from Zara Thomas. There's obviously the bigger body out the two, played off 2 feet, got the spin and the step through. Tauranga girls, the rest of their squad trying to get involved. That was Kaya Kiriyama.
Earning the foul. He hāmene no reira ka haere ki te rārangi mo tētahi kuru.
Tauranga Tawhara, another great big out of Wellington East, just putting her head down, forcing Tauranga to stay in front and try to guard her physicality.
Ooh. Whawhai nui ki wangi te tokorua rā.
Love that from both those ladies, getting themselves to the floor, trying to earn another possession. Wellington East come up with it.
And Zara Thomas.
Oh! Thomas doing it all today.
Ruanga piro.
Great move there from Kasia. Pretty selfless to give that up. Thought she might have had a layup.
Oh, long shot coming. Tauranga Tawhara. Mahu e te poro. Ko huri e nei kia Tauranga girls. Kasia, miringa orangi. Kei reira, Jayla Teki e Neke Tatai ki te neti. Oh, that might just be her first miss.
Yeah, she's human after all, we've discovered. Nice footwork there from Kasia. That's a tough finish off the glass.
Casually done.
I know, right? She's a very swaggy kind of player. Plays really casually, but great job getting into the physicality, then extending out with the left hand, touching it off the glass. That's pure class. Man, they didn't even realise. I didn't even hear any corridor from the bench whatsoever at the shot clock winding down. From
Teki.
deep. Oh my gosh! She's not human. Actually, I take back what I said.
Wow, Teki.
Another one.
Teki, I know. No, good defence.
I like that though. She's forcing them to guard her downhill as well. They're going to come and close out really hot on her at the moment and try to run her off the line. So she's attacking that high foot and that hot closeout and seeing if she can get downhill as well as Wellington East step out of bounds.
Jayla Teki is on fire.
Come on. Have they not learnt?
Just cooling off a little bit now.
Too high off the glass. Again, there's that ability to get downhill as well. Just pulls it instead. A bit more comfortable from out there.
Anea Thomas.
Pretty sure that was an intentional foul there from Jayla Teki, just giving her opposition a hug.
Yeah. Pirangia Teki te whakatā. Nēnei kuru I roto I tēnei kēmu kuia. Tete o ngā tino whetū o tēnei whakataitai. Oh, another great shot there by Thomas.
Almost kissed the roof there, Thomas. Again, showing she can do it all. She's a 3-level scorer.
Oh, Teki.
That's that shooter's roll right there. Got every good part of the rim.
Yeah, I tepe ki muri o te rārangi rua piro I whiwhi e. And fighting hard for the ball too, Teki.
Yeah, that score should be 19 for Tauranga girls from that last triple from Jayla Teki. Not sure if they've quite realised.
Tawhara. Taylor down low. Ka hoki kia Taylor, he piro.
Nice bucket there from Wellington East, just trying to put pressure on the rim as Teki does the same. Yeah, unfortunately the St Andrews College boys on the bench have not put Jayla Teki's last 2-point shot on, so it actually should be at 20, but not sure if we're going to be able to rectify that in time or not. And just to correct what you see on your screen, Whānau, Tauranga girls are the team leading at the moment. Believe that we have the scoreboard around the wrong way.
Tata mutu ai tēnei Kemu. Ko tahi miniti kei te toi. Pai rawa atu tērā piro. No reira kei te ata hoki mai a Wellington East Girls. Engari, whātukau hekona e toi ana. 40 seconds to go.
Like that, Wellington East are still putting pressure on the squad. It's probably unattainable to get a win now as Keisha is showing a deep, deep bag, finishing at the rim.
Oh, pai rawa atu tērā maka. E piro. Oh, Jayla Teki. In and out.
Great rebound there from Kiriyama, giving them another chance. Great pass.
For the win. Kau. Miringa o rangi. Ko tērā te kuru whakamutunga. Ko Tauranga Girls College. E wiki tori ana. Ia Wellington East Girls College. I tēnei Kemu, te Kemu tuatahi. O te ropu o ngā kōtiro. Mo tēnei whakataitai āmotu mo ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me, my brother's like, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Look who's in the house.
I'm Marika. Ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that. Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Ke aku nui, ke aku rahi, nau mai hoki mai ki te whare o Akau Tangi. Mo tēnei te whakataitai poi tūkohu, takitoru. Mo te tau 2026 mo ngā kura tuarua o Aotearoa, ko tēnei te kēmu e whai ake nei, ko Maunganui College, me Northcote College. And joining me in commentary is Kayla.
Kia ora e oha pihana.
Pai ana, kei tō ora tonu.
Ai, karawi. Excited for this matchup. So on the Mount Maunganui, we have Harvey Newsman, Ryder Morgan, Kiamani Ngā Hu, and Flynn Rapson.
E mō te kariti o Northcote, ko Harlow, Hippie, Luke Buckley, Sam Stradwick, me Cruz, Tunganga.
Karawi.
Ngai ngā kaiwa wao, Curtis Norton, rawa ko Tyler Radbourne.
Me iana kia raua. Got any kupu hau for our whānau at home e hoa?
Kupu hau.
Ai.
Pai rau atu tērā pātai. Tērā pia ko tete o ngā kupu hau. Mo tēnei rā, kupu hau. Tūmeke. Awesome.
Tūmeke. Tauke.
Tauke.
Awesome.
So Mount Maunganui College placed third in Zone 3. Nice. And Northcote College, we also placed third, but in Zone 1.
Nice.
O reira he pakanga nui, kei te haere, ki Wainganui e nei kura i rua. So that'll be Northcote e mau ana ngā kākahu ki Korangi. Mount Maunganui e mau whiro.
Ka pai. I was actually mentioning to a friend earlier today that it's really cool to see the number of smaller schools that we have at this national tournament. The cool thing about 3-on-3 is you need a basket and you need a ball and you need some friends. And it's just cool that, you know, we have quite a few smaller programs able to be on this national stage, and that's the cool thing about 3-on-3 is there's a few fewer barriers for people to access 3-on-3. You don't need a full court, you don't need a whole gym, you can just have a ball, a court, and be outside. So, yeah, mihi ana ki ngā kura iti. We also have a kura kaupapa Māori, koutu, no Rotorua. So it's, yeah, awesome to see our smaller kura doing really well on this national stage.
Yeah, in this sport, tēnei hākina kina rongonui is now an Olympic sport.
Aye. Yes, we have a shout out to our 3x3 Tall Blacks and Tall Ferns. Our Tall Blacks just won the Asia Cup, which has never been done before. Awesome week of basketball for Aotearoa. We had Charlie Sledger-Walker over at UCLA winning the national title. Oscar Goodman, a rural kid from Taranaki, also winning with Michigan in the men's side. So, yeah, just some really exciting action. We have Sal's NBL starting. So, and now we are at the National 3-on-3 tournament as we've just started. Northcote College versus Mount Maunganui.
Ko Flynn Rapson, te kaipiro tuatai o tēnei kēmu. Mount Maunganui on the board, 1-0. But yeah, one of the most popular sports. Poi tūkohu.
I am biased, so I probably can't comment on that, but whakai.
Especially with our rangatahi.
Aye.
So good to see the number of teams in this Nationals this year. Becoming more and more popular, this version of basketball.
Exactly.
Let's just miss from outside.
Bit of a foul on the floor there. For our whānau tuning in at home, slightly different rules here in 3-on-3 to 5-on-5. 10-minute game or first team to 21 points. 1 point inside the 3-point line, 2 points outside. So quick. It's like the sevens of rugby. Very fun, very fast, very physical.
There's Rapson again. He piro anō tāna no reira ko te rua ki te tahi Mount Maunganui.
Ia tāhua tērā reikuru mai te papamuri.
Okay, ko nei Northcote College. He kōkiri whakamua ana. Great defence there again by Flynn Rapson. Northcote, oh, brilliant defence. Ko Rara Morgan tēnā. Oh, hey!
Oh.
I runga, piro, tāna.
Karawe. Ooh.
Just missing, so now Maunganui.
Do you like stats, Ihoa?
Stats, love them, yep. All over it.
So if you're a stats person, you know in 3-on-3, 3-pointers, now technically 2 are statistically worth more than they are in 5-on-5. So it's a real onus and a real goal for teams to shoot as many 2-pointers as possible or try and get to the rim. Look, as someone who loves a mid-range jump shot, I still love a mid-range jump shot, bit of a lower percentage than your layup at the rim, but already we've had 2 rounds in this tournament already. We've seen a lot of teams shooting 2-pointers. I need to correct myself. 2-pointers, because that's very much a strategy and a tactic of this game.
Yeah, well, I roto I te kēmu I mui I tēnei kēmu ko Jayla Teki te o ngā tino whetū of the 2-pointer out of Tauranga Girls College. She nailed about 6 of them.
Nera. Toko maha.
So Mount Maunganui, kei runga rātou, rima ki te tahi.
Toru he kona e toi ana.
Oh, Rapson not quite nailing that shot. And a nice little crossover there. Strudwick.
Strong finish.
So now with Northcote, the quick jump and shoot on the outside.
Bit of a pakanga poo there, eh? Bit of a shooting battle for both of our teams.
Yeah, well, the 3-point shot in 5 against 5 is also something that's become more and more popular over the years.
Shout out NBA.
Yep, Steph Curry, ma.
Steph, you've changed the game, mate.
But it's made things exciting to watch.
It has, and it's cool to see kids still developing the basics of the game, because a downfall of the NBA can be kids just watching it and then saying, oh yeah, I can do a LeBron James fadeaway with a contested six man closing out on me. But yeah, it's really cool to see the development of basketball in Aotearoa and the growing pathways as well. Choose the hara. Haere ki te rāranga kurutuku, tautuku, aroha mai.
Ko Cruz tūnganga tēnei, I te rārangi. Kua piro. Nō reira, e ata hoki mai a Northcote College. Long shot coming, unsuccessful. Very physical match
Right,
this.
kaha hoki.
Again, good defence. That time from Ryder Morgan, Mount Maunganui. Might have a wee issue here with the scoreboard.
Engari wāpai ki te mihi atu ki ngā sponsors me ki, FIBA, Foot Locker, Basketball New Zealand, ara ko te mea matua whakata Māori. No mātou te whiwhi ki te koruro ki ngā tāngata o te motu, rungi tēnei pāhotanga putukohu.
Ai, rawe tērā o Northcote. Ko tāhai te pōro. And a foul.
Tāhai, he stripped steal tērā ne.
Ai.
Tāhai, steal.
Tāhai, he kupu hau an opia. And ko haere Sam Strudwick ki te rārangi. Ono ki te toru, Mount Maunganui, ki runga. Ko hoki a Strudwick ki te rārangi. Nō reira, he wā anō tāna.
Koe rā tō rātou kainga tuaroa, ne? Tō rātou tūranga waiwai pia. Mai te kōna! Ui, engari, nui te tūrapa. Kei reira tōna big man me ki.
Northcote have done well to just stay in this match. Oh, they've lost the ball.
I wonder what number 7's arm span is. Great block from the big guy.
Yeah.
Using his size.
And right on Morgan.
Ooh.
Ta-ta.
Good look though. Oh. Now correct me, Ahoa, the red line is out.
Yes.
I believe, yes. Great D here from both teams. Neck and neck. Tu Panapana te poro.
Ako huri te poro kia Mount Maunganui. Kei runga rātou. Tēnei wā. 2-pointer on its way. Nope. Had a wee look. Just being patient. Fighting for it. Good offensive rebound in the lefty.
Finish there. Number 5, Flynn. I've been really impressed with his skills from the young dude. Rocking the Sabrinas.
Yeah. Flynn Rapson scored the majority of the points for Mount Maunganui College.
Strong setup.
He'll have a go from way out.
He shot that from Palmerston North.
A great place, by the way.
Wee. Shut up, Hummy. Beautiful finish there. Rapson. I'm wrapped. That was a terrible joke. I wish maybe we should cut that off live.
The Northcote College are back in it. And they hit straight back in the form of Cruz Tunganga.
Wee, hezzy. Ooh.
Rapson.
Tough. Definitely 3-on-3 is his game.
Oh, he hara tēnā. He hara nui pia. E mauana i te ringa.
You know, Ahoa, it's cool to see because like 10 years ago, or 11 I think it was, played in the first 3-on-3. And at that time, you could play 3-on-3 and 5-on-5 were real similar. And now to see the growth of the sport 10 years later, where there are specific tendencies of 3-on-3 players and 5-on-5, it's really cool to see how much the game has developed. And to just see the caliber of athletes that we have now, like across the board, it's just super exciting.
Yeah,
Puki MāORI.
Oh, yeah. There are definitely the 3-on-3 exponents, specialists these days.
Running clinics.
Yep.
As Mount Maunganui, hold on. Oi. Great little hezzy there as the defender just picks him from behind.
Tūnganga, haere tonu, e ora tonu ana te poro, ka rawe tēnā. But it's a race back on D. Oh, nice little pass. Beautifully done.
The second tip you've seen from behind. Bit of a cheeky point, it's a bit of a cheeky guard move there.
Right, te kau ki te ono, Mount Maunganui, ki runga.
Ooh.
Hepi, mai waho, kau.
Shot clock violation there. Just 12 seconds on that shot clock in 3-on-3, so you really just got to get the shot up really quickly. Oh,
Rapson again.
Move. Rehe ko.
Pai te kaupare a Rapson. I reira Strudwick. Te kaumatahi ki te ono, Mount Maunganui.
Right. Te kaha hooky o Rapson. Strong move.
Ai, kua tai mai ngā waiwai hou. Cruz Tunganga. Whakatā Potorawa. Ngari, ke reira, te poro.
Miharo te tūrapa. Tata ki te toru menete e toi ana. Ki te mitunga o te kimi.
Rapson driving to the basket again.
Oh, huri te poro. Te kapa o Northcote.
So Northcote looking to get back into this one. They're down by 5. There's a foul on its way. A long shot. Just gone astray.
Hey, look, I've been really impressed with all these teams getting into their offences. Yeah, there's lots of different reads that they're getting. Although it's very much a transition game, like there's a lot of dead ball plays that the players are doing really well. Mai te papa moody.
Yeah, Repson mai waho I ruanga piro. A nice steal, turn around and shooting, just missing, but Repson is there again. Tata. Engari he wā no tāna. Ka kōkiri whakamua.
Oi,
The circus shot.
Okay.
And it's Cruz Tunganga hits back for Northcote.
Great job from Cruz, just responding very quickly. Doing it on both sides of the floor for his team. Mai te topa.
Strudwick. All the way. No. But good rebound. And nailing that. It's Luke Buckley.
Tētahi āhua.
Kuru roa rawa.
Oh.
2 points. Flynn Repson.
Repson just lighting it up this game. Really asserting his dominance as he gets a quick sub in there. Teammate number 11, Harvey Newsman. Beautiful read there.
Tunganga. Yes.
Oh, well done.
Good patience.
Good patience. Little shot fake there. Got the defense up. Good work from Tunganga there. Just keeping his team in it.
Ahua rua minute e toi ana.
Aye. Beautiful handoff action there.
Oh, nice offensive rebound, wide open, still there for Mount Maunganui.
Shot fake.
Unlucky for Hepi.
Good box out there. Mount Maunganui forced the player from Northcote to just reach over the top. The power of a box out. Coaches talk about it all the time. It's one of those non-glamorous things in basketball, which, you know, it's not always on the stat sheet, but it's great value. As I believe that was a Hutt drawn, was it, Ihoa?
Yeah, Repson really fought hard there for that 1 point and earned the foul on the way to the basket. So the N1 coming. Kāpai.
Tēnō pai.
E piro anō, te kaumāwaru, ki te iwa, Mount Maunganui.
He wā whakatā, he wā whakatā iti. He ato whakaro e hoa. Pāna ki tēnei kimu.
Well, Mount Maunganui looking very strong here. Strong shooting from the outside.
Yep.
Good defence. On the defensive end, outstanding. So Northcote have a lot of work to do. The timeout has come at a good time for them to have a wee wānanga.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Northcote though, and tells a lot. It's still early in the competition, you know. People are still feeling their feet. Every tournament brings its new challenges. Beautiful. Piro peke peke.
Yeah, he's been a standout.
I'm biased. I absolutely love a jump shot. Well done. Oh, nui te tūrapa.
I rere ia, I te rangi.
Ai.
Right, Morgan.
He manu ia.
He momo manu pia.
He momo manu. Tōrea.
Te kaumā iwa ki te kau. Northcote.
Beautiful box out yet again. Well done, Harvey. Well done on your box outs, mate. We love to see it as we see yet again Repson getting to the hoop.
Tunganga just short. So Mount Maunganui have an opportunity to seal the deal.
Whātekau he kona e toi ana.
Koia.
Koia e hoa.
Ko tērā te mutunga o te kiemu. Ko Wikitoria Mount Maunganui, rua takau mātahi ki te takau ia Northcote College.
Karawe. Karawe ki ngā kapa e roa. Whakamiharo ana te kaupapa, whakamiharo ana te kaha o ngā kaitākaro. Ai, koira. Me whakahoki maua aku anei. Kia ore te iwi.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Ai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitukohu a whakata Māori. Kia ora everyone, welcome to this exciting matchup here. Queen Margaret College versus Rangitoto. E hoa, how's the morning been so far?
Ia paira watu, enei kemu poitukohu I tēnei ata, mo tēnei whakataita mo te tau ruamano rua te kaumāono mo ngā kura tuarua o te motu.
Dudes!
Te poitukohu, taki toru me ki.
It's
Queen Margaret College. Me Rangitoto College. Queen Margaret College was second in Zone 3 up against Rangitoto College, who took out Zone 1.
Ka rawe, te taho o te kapa o Queen Margaret, we have Amia Williams, Bella Vaitoa, Mahala Toileu, and Sasha Bennett.
Rangitoto College, Kairi Rakina, Madison Skelton, Peyton Lawrence and Sienna Morris.
As the game is underway here on Court 2 at the 3x3 National Secondary Schools Championship for 2026.
Morris.
It looks like that was a shot clock violation there. tekau mā rua he kona anake. Koe rea te wā tai rātou te piro.
Ai, ko Queen Margaret College, ko rātou e mau kākahu kikorangi. Rangitoto I roto I te whero.
Yep, exciting Pool A matchup we have here this morning. Rangitoto obviously from Tāmaki Makaurau, and then we have Queen Margaret here in Pōneke. So it's always cool when you can come up against different teams from different zones.
And Amelia, Amaya Williams, aroha mai. Tērā te piro tuatai o te kēmu nei.
Ai.
Jump shot just short.
Tata te peke.
So kua huri te poro I nai nei kia Queen Margaret.
Lots of changing in positions already.
For Williams tēnei, oh, beautifully done.
Oh, huri noa I te motu.
Rangitoto, long shot. It's Peyton Lawrence.
Slow start here from both teams, just trying to get into their flow. As Rangitoto position. Beautiful kick out. Mai te rārangi tuarua. Tatarawa.
For Williams tēnei, e kōkiri whakamua. And yes!
Ah, tauke. Koira.
Mahala, Toiliu.
Looks like that was a foot on the line, so that was just a one-pointer there as Queen Margaret leading scores. Rua kia kore. Whiwa te poro ki tōna hoa.
Another long shot coming. Ah, he kuru whiwhi, Rua piro.
Beautiful shot there, nothing but net.
Madison Skelton as Queen Margaret hits straight back. Skelton again.
Again. Love seeing young players just shooting the ball with confidence.
Vai toa ki raro rā, ki tōna hoa. A good defence.
Oh, taupare. As you can see, another shot clock violation there. Players just been aware that there's only 12 seconds left. Quite a different game to 5-on-5. Much shorter shot clock as Queen Margaret secure possession for another kick out.
Bennett. Not quite nailing that.
Ooh, quick shot there.
Kuru roa tēnā. Nei, a Bennett anō. Soft hands. Kei reira tonu te poro mo Queen Margaret. Ngari titiro ki tērā kaupare. Rawe.
Great ball movement there, as same spot as last time. That is a good look there from the shooter.
Toiliu, kia Bennett. Nice shot by Bennett.
Beautiful finish, Bennett. Whākia rua. We just mentioned earlier in the last game about you know, the importance of being able to knock down a two-pointer in 3-on-3 statistically. It's worth a bit more than it is in a 5-on-5 game, with anything inside the three being only worth 1 point. So we're seeing a lot of two-pointers being shot by all these teams, as the Piro Peke Peke is good from number 92. Sienna Maurice, great player.
Yeah, you love a good jump shot there.
I do.
Yeah, Maurice.
It's the lost art of basketball.
It is.
The purist in me, I love a jump shot.
It is. What made Michael Jordan so good of a player?
Yeah, it's just pure art. Oh, ka rawe, te mutunga ke Miharo Rawatu. Some great shooters there.
So Queen Margaret. A long shot on its way. No. It's there for Rangitoto.
Beautiful drive there. Unlucky, just a bit too deep under the rim.
Oh, kua ngaro. And good defence. I reira te kaupare Bella of Aitoa.
Right, Te Kaha Puki. Great pursuit of the ball there from Bella. 3-on-3 is one of those games. You are go, go, go the whole time. There should not be a moment where, you know, you're doing nothing, and it's cool to see the activity and the efficiency of a lot of these players.
That's right, and only the one sub throughout the
Yes.
match. So you've got to be fit.
Find those lungs.
By Williams, that was, with the unsuccessful two-pointer.
Right, kia kahe hine. Good look though. It's a beautiful kick out again.
Williams anō.
Tu Panapana Te Poro.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic drop step there. Great read. The defense was high. Made the right call and just slipped right to the basket.
Williams driving. Engari reira te kaupare. Rangitoto College. Right, Sienna Morris. I tatare ana mo tōna hoa. Ki te taimai, I reira. Ai, ka maka. Oh, good idea.
Right,
Good strategy.
Morris. Good intensity on defense there.
Vaitoa.
Oh, great drive there as she draws the Hutter. So with 3-on-3, the rule is you just need 1 foot outside the 3-point line. Doesn't need to be a 2-foot clear. So great awareness there from Sienna, reading the D, realizing you only need 1 foot out and then getting a good drive. Huri te poro.
So I think Queen Margaret will be very pleased with their effort so far, being ahead by 1 point against the Zone 1 champions.
Yes, both teams making it hard for each other to score.
Vaitoa. Oh.
Great shot and great clock awareness too from Vaitoa there. She saw there was 1 second left on the shot clock.
Vaitoa has the rebound but loses it.
Ai te tapa.
Rakena. Kua mahue.
Tata rawa. Both teams still trying to find their flow. Great defense from both sides though. Some good 3-point attempts early on as well.
Kua hoki mai a Sienna Morris ki te kemu. Williams. He kuru. Carl.
Sienna, downhill.
Oh,
Beautiful
nice.
Step through. Whakamiharo ana te kuru.
Ono ki te ono.
Oh, beautiful finish there. Great awareness on the spin back. Wasn't able to convert, but good read there from number 2.
So nothing separating these two schools. Oh, good defence. Still there, still alive.
There she is again. Williams with the kick out. Both teams will be looking to just edge their way forward if possible.
Oh, good steal there.
Great
Ko
pick
nahala
off.
toi liu. Ana.
Atahua.
Ko piro.
Little midi there. Little 15-footer.
Williams again. She's been the Energizer Bunny.
Oh, beautiful Hezi. Unable to convert,
Still
but
there.
stays in it. Kotahia Nopia.
Driving hard.
Beautiful drive there from Sienna. Just unlucky.
Oh.
Ah. a tahua, rawa atu, pai te mahi a Williams. 3 points in it, just under 3 minutes left here in this pool game at our 3-on-3 secondary schools nationals. We are in Pōneke.
He kani.
Ui.
Engari, yeah, it's a double. This is travel there.
Engari, he kani tonu.
Aye.
Ui.
He kani miharo.
Aye, look at that replay there. Loving the energy from Williams, from Queen Margaret. Sienna being persistent on her driving for Rangitoto as well, as both teams have a short timeout here, having a bit of a kōrero, bit of an inu Māori.
He paku whakatā I tēnei wā. Kia kōrero mo te rautaki, kei mui a rātou I tēnei wā rua miniti e toi ana. Kei runga Queen Margaret, iwa ki te ono.
Down 3 can be one of those games where the strategy is to shoot as many twos as possible, but at times is there a different strategy? Depending on the time left in the game, do we go for just layups and try and secure and chip away at that scoreboard? Oh, beautiful adjustment there from Rangitoto. Unlucky though.
Williams, yes.
Beautiful finish from Williams. Been really impressed with her energy.
It may be difficult to get to that 21 points in this match, just being the way it's been.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that move.
Oh, Williams again. I think that might have been a delay of play. So the thing is, if you score in a little black circle, if you interfere with the ball when it comes out of the rim in any way or get in the path of the other player, that is often a violation. So I think that's what happened there. It can happen often by no fault of the person trying to do it. It's just one of those things, staying in the basket too long after the shot. Sienna, mai te kona. Oh, tatarawa.
Kei reira tonu te poro
Engari,
o Rangitoto.
Ai, koina te wā mō Rangitoto ki ta whiua te kuru tuarua.
Ko hoki mai ngā waiwai hou. Ko Peyton Lawrence. Rawa ko Nahala Toileu. Toileu.
Oh, beautiful footwork there.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh,
and guess
fantastic. We call that tail light. So you're driving downhill, you know your person's relocating from behind. Great awareness from her kicking out to Williams at the 3. Oh, Taua, mai te papa Moody. She went running through the traffic there.
Yeah, te kaha hoki o tērā oma.
Oh, strong move. Unlucky on that finish though.
Just a bit of fatigue setting in.
Mai te kona.
Oh! Yeah. She like that. Peyton Lawrence.
Reheko.
Ko Tāhai.
Tāhai.
Williams. Oh, but Rangitoto somehow get it back.
Pai te maka. Oh, bit of a tippy.
Rua te kauheko nei toi ana.
Two very strong teams. Still early in the competition. We are here for 2 days. Pool play, and we'll do crossovers later on. As that just off the front of the rim there. Very much a game of momentum as well with 3-on-3. The goal, you get as many scores in, and then very simple to just delay the other team scoring 2s, forcing them into contested 1s.
Yes,
Oh,
it drops in.
beautiful finish there from 34.
Engari, ko mutu ai tēnei kēmu, ko Queen Margaret College. Ngā toa o tēnei kēmu te kaumā whā ki te iwa.
Great effort there from both teams, as we will return very shortly. Lots of games on today, Ohama, so sit back, relax, and we'll be back very shortly.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
you shouldn't have done that,
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Kia oku nui, kia oku rahi, nau mai, hara mai ki tēnei te whare o Akau Tangi ki te whanganui ātara. Tēnei te kēmu e hiki mai nei ko St. Paul's Collegiate me Hutt International Boys School.
Kia ora e hoa. How's it going?
Good. What are we up to now? This
what
is
are we up
game
to?
5, I think.
Yeah, we're on the 11:20 game, and on the team from St. Paul's, we have Bowen Yao, Flynn Booth, Lincoln Chapman, and Connor May. Exciting matchup. St. Paul's second in Zone 2.
Hutt International Boys School. No te awa kairangi ki konei ki te whanganui ātara. Cooper, Boshiro, Noah, Carrion, Cole, Guerra, and Logan King. That's the second match coming up.
Good. Really excited to see these two teams matching up. An exciting day of basketball ahead of us, and tomorrow an exciting week of basketball for Aotearoa. Shout out to all of our international stars, our NCAA college athletes. We've got, Charlie Sledger-Walker, Oscar Goodman. Shout out to our 3-on-3 Tall Blacks, Tall Ferns, and Mihiana ki ngā kaiwawao. To our referees as well who make this game possible. Just a great time to be around basketball, e hoa.
Ai, me nei kura e rua ngā kura rongonui o te ao Poitūkohu. St. Paul's College.
St. Paul's in Kirikiriroa.
Ai.
Hutt, locals here, eh?
Hutt
Pōneke.
International Boys School have gotten better and better as every year progresses. Nā kua timata tēnei kēmu kei a Hibs te poro.
As we start this boys Pool A game.
Shiro. Good start.
Oh, karawe.
E rua ngā piro.
Hey, great drive there.
Boshiro again.
Pirawa no. Bit of a rain check there.
Well, it's raining shots at the moment.
It is. And it's sunny outside. Explain it, please.
Rawe te rā maka, engari reira te kaupare, a Hibs. Boshiro from way back, almost getting in.
Love the confidence.
So, it's there now for St. Paul's Collegiate.
We're just having a bit of a pause here. Just checking the time. Engari he wā pai. Ki te mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa. Bailey's, Apollo Projects, FIBA, Foot Locker, Basketball New Zealand. Ko te mea matua, Wakata Māori. Te waka tāhua, ka tai e tātou te haere I runga I te puaka Wakata. As the ball is back in play.
Booth. Out to Yao. Yao driving and scoring.
Beautiful Euro step there. As I believe that will be a check from the top.
Oh, no score, maybe that wasn't counted. We might be having some issues with the scoreboard, but we'll get that sorted out. So St. Paul's Collegiate.
Strong move.
Yes, kua whiwhi tira piro kona mai.
Te kaha hooky kona.
A long shot, just off the rim and out of bounds. Yeah, they're just fixing that issue with the scoreboard.
Huri te poro. Kia tō kupu o te kemu.
Kuru.
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 Kia te tikanga o tērā kupu.
Kuru, shot.
Kuru, nice. Kuru tautuku, free throw.
Aye.
Kuru whiwhirua, 2-pointer. Koira. Oh, big board there.
Rebounding. And Hibs, no, tata, ngari ko mahue. St. Paul's Collegiate. Tata, whiwhi, kuru, whiwhirua.
Kei te kōkiri, whakamua. Whiua te poro ki tōna hoa, mai te rārangi tuarua. O, tatarawa. Huri te poro.
From Booth.
Reminder for our whānau at home, 12 seconds on the shot clock. So quite different to our 5-on-5 game where you have 24 seconds. Yeah, the shot is got to go up a lot quicker.
A lot of movement in this match.
He hara tērā. Tērā pia koira te preni.
Ai.
Nā te mea ka tai ia te noho.
Ke te whakatā, ai.
Ki te kimi mo tōna hā.
Ai. Okay, konei a Hibs.
Whiua te poro.
Ai, ki te ata kimi, rātou, tētahi rautaki, kia piro
Kuru
ai.
whiwhirua.
Ooh.
Ahuaroa. Bit of a quiet start here from both teams as we've just gone into the 6-minute territory. Still tahi kia rua, 1-2.
Boshiro kicks it back.
Beautiful kick out, extra pass.
Nicely.
Beautiful basketball. Extra pass, extra pass.
Right, toru ki te tahi, kia Hibs.
Oh, he saw the pick and roll read there, just couldn't get it off in time.
Boshiro. Ke reira tonu te poro mo Hibs. Oh, nice.
Ui.
Oh, little.
Ooh. Tatarawa, beautiful move there. Trying to break down the defender. There's
some silky smooth moves out there.
I was just mentioning earlier, it's really cool seeing our smaller kura being at these national events. 3-on-3 is such a accessible sport for a lot of our smaller schools. So it's just great to see schools that aren't your, massive, massive schools performing at this level. Ooh, in rhythm. Good look from Yao.
Baishiro. E kuru ke te haere. Kau.
Huri te poro.
Ko hoki mai a kona mei. Ki te papatakoro. So Hibs with Baishiro. He's looked threatening all match. Oh, nice.
He hiding on tērā.
Ai, he hiding up.
He hikoi, he haere hikoi. He rima mene tia toi ana. Whākia tahi piro. Draws the hara. Big guy. To the line. Great body control there from May as he draws a lot of attention down low, but is able to pull in that rebound and finish strong at the hoop.
Just short. Engari reira Hibs. Logan King. Yaguera looking for support. Finding another drive to the basket. Gets in.
Oh, Karawe. Little floater there. Te whirota. Transliteration. Don't know if that's right, but it sounds good. Ooh.
It looked good from where we were sitting.
Nice snatch back. Oh, really crafty guard. Both teams doing a really good job at getting 2 feet in the paint on the drive. Particularly Hutt have been really impressed with how they are driving into the keyhole, trying to get a 2-foot jump stop or just pull the defender in and the extra pass.
Yeah.
Some real crafty guards too.
Engari he paku whakatā. Inane mo ngā kapa e rua. With Hutt International boys score ahead 5-1. Still a lot of time remaining. But a low scoring encounter.
Do you know what I was thinking? I was just thinking how cool it is that we've got 3 live stream courts at a national 3-on-3 tournament. Because back in my day, and I will say it, 10 years ago, it was like, yeah, there was no live stream. And to just see how far, live streaming has come and that it's so accessible for whānau back home, for parents to tune in. And how cool that all of our rangatahi can see themselves on TV and have whānau tune in from home. So just massive mihi to, Wakata Māori, BBNZ, and anyone that's been part of the development. I mean, the way media is going, everything is going that way. But it's just really cool to kind of step back and see how far the game has come and the broad streaming capabilities as well.
Kuru,
oh.
Pero, Rua. Hibs.
Oh, karawe.
Te runga rawa Hibs I tēnei wā whetu ki te rua. Kicks it back out there, but good save.
Great save from May.
May almost found themselves sitting with the crowd. Do you still jam? When was the last time you jammed a 3-on-3 game?
3-on-3 game, probably at Waikato Uni. Yeah, I do love some 3-on-3. See, the issue is when you get older, you've got to build your cardio base before you jump back on the court, and you've got to stretch, warm up and warm down. Great game though, absolutely great game. Beautiful action there. Another look.
Baishiro.
Beautiful finish there.
And this Yao, big arcing shot.
Oh,
and right there is
big
May.
board.
Connor May.
Te kaha hooky on May.
Oh, too quick. Te tere rawa. A Kupa Baishiro. he's been outstanding, Boshiro. Anei tete hikuru, Kyle. Yao. From the corner.
Oh, there he is.
Atu
I
te
have a
kokona.
feeling he's gonna heat it up now.
He's got a great shooting
Yeah,
technique.
beautiful.
Oh, and another one by Boshiro.
Contested.
Tip for tap between Yao and Boshiro. Yao, no.
In rhythm though, good look from Yao. As Hutt has just kind of edged out this lead ever so slightly.
Oh,
beautiful
finger.
finish.
Boshiro, almost at the steal. This battle between him and Yao.
May, downhill. Oh, great strength. Good drive, unlucky on the tip there.
Yao. Back to the corner, this is sweet spot. Oh, May.
Nice finish. Down low from May.
He hara.
E rua meneti e toiana.
Ai, Hibs, kei runga. Te kaumārua ki te ono.
Te whāngāhara mo te kapa a St. Paul's. Engari, ko tahi ana ki mo te kapa a Hutt.
Tēnei a Boshiro. Puta ki waho. Ai, paira watu.
Tauki.
This Hibs side has been very impressive. There's a timeout is called. Me toko ono ngā kura I roto I tēnei rōpu o ngā tama mo tēnei whakataitai.
Right.
So Hibs, St. Paul's Collegiate, St. John's College, no Kirikiri Roa, St. Andrews, Pukekohe High School, me Cashmere High School.
E rua ngā puna anaki, ngā koawa.
Ai, ko tērā te puna A. Te puna B. Te kōrero anō.
Oh, there he is.
He's heating up. He's heating up.
He's a smooth shooter. He's got great technique. Oh, nice shot fake.
Kua tahuna te ahi. I roto I te puku a Yao.
You know, I do love how Hutt are really playing to their advantage. When you have three guards on the court, you are defensively, you're exposed to trying to defend bigger players on the other side, but offensively, they're doing a really good job at moving the ball really quickly, beating their defender. Now from deep.
He hara.
Eri manga hara, mo te kapa St. Paul's.
Alright. Konea, Boshiro. Flynn Booth. Kaha omaia ki te poro. Engari I reira, te kaupare a Hibs. Boshiro anō. Oh, lovely.
Oh,
footwork.
Great patience. Coaches love to see that. Great patience from the guard inside as they respond.
Just
with
like
them.
that. Flynn Booth.
Good whiwhi rua. Oh, beautiful kick out. Court vision. Poetry in motion.
Cole Guerra at the end of that. Yao. Ki roto ki waho. Boshiro kicks it out.
Extra pass yet again.
Nice.
Atahua, great ball movement there from Hutt, as they are just really taking advantage of their size and speed. Ko here kona e toiana. Hutt will look to seal the game.
Te mutunga, Kyle.
E rua he kona e toiana.
Yeah, not long to go. It'll be St. Paul's They will look to finish strongly. I'll put a shot up, no doubt. Yao. Oh, no.
Okay, great effort as we come to the end of this. What game is this? 1, 2, 3. Fifth round already. Quick turnarounds here with our 3-on-3 teams. Great effort from both sides as Hutt just edged to take that win. All the best to both of these teams as they move forward into this 2-day tournament. National 3-on-3 secondary schools. Thank you for joining us at home. We will be back shortly.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ko te mauri rere, whanau atura, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Oh, no mai hoki mai tātou mā, ki tēnei whakapāhotanga o whakaata Māori. Anei te kēmu e whai ake nei ko Wellington East Girls College me Scots College. Ngā kura e rua no tēnei takiwā.
Kia ora rā, i te taho te kapa o Wellington East. We have Ava Yee, Maya Taylor, Tauranga Tawhara and Zara Thomas.
In Scots College, Claire Zhu, Kira L. Curtis, Athena Papali'i, me Blake Terry.
How good e hoa. We are here in the sunny Wellington, not too windy today, as we are tuning into what is, I believe, the 6th round of day 1 of this National Secondary Schools 3-on-3 competition. He wā pai nai nei ki te mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko tēnei kaupapa. Moulton, Caltex, BB&Z, Bailey's, Nativa, FIBA, Footlocker, ara kia Wakata Māori, koira te waka o tēnei pāhotanga poitikohu, no reira me mihi ka tika kia rātou, ko kaue tēnei kaupapa miharo.
Kei te whare o Akau Tangi mātou. I nei rangi e rua mo tēnei whakataitai. Motu, mo ngā kura tuarua. And what a
Rawe te
start.
timatanga.
Wellington East girls on the board just like that. Zara Thomas with the first point of the match. So ko Wellington East girls, ko rātou ngā toa o zone 3.
Right.
Me Scots College, Tuatoru. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't count.
I runga I te papa. Ai. Nō reira mai te topa. A check ball.
Thomas Anor.
Beautiful handoff. Unlucky on that finish, but beautiful action there. Just a rub screen.
Nice arc on that shot. There's Maya Taylor.
Ai, dudes. Kuru whiwhirua, pairawa.
Right, kei mua rātou I 9-8. Wellington East. Toru ki te kore. That pass
Hey.
just going a bit too far there.
Good look there. Got some height here on this Wellington girls team. As we can just see there, the kuru whiwhirua from deep.
Just gone out of bounds by Scots College. That was deflected by Wellington East. Nō reira, kei reira tonu te poro, more Scots. Got Blake Terry tēnei, off the window, no good.
Oh, beautiful fake handoff there. Number 18, Tauranga Tawhara, a tahua rawa atu.
And a foul there, Al Curtis. Had a lot of defenders in front of her. Engari ka haerea ki te Rārangi Kuru Tautuku.
I'm so glad there's a replay for this because that was just a beautiful fake handoff. It's one of those clinical reads where basketball can be that easy. And great IQ there from Tauranga. Piwa te poro, mo te kuri whiwhirua.
Ooh. Oh, good offensive rebound there.
Nui te tūrapa. Great hustle there from Scots College. As they will be looking to just cement another point. It can be hard in 3-on-3 getting going if you're on 1 point for a minute or two. But no doubt the Scots team will be looking to get their next basket very soon. Kei te kōkiri, whakamua.
Ko Zu tēnā.
Shot clock violation. We've been seeing quite a few shot clock violations. Just one thing for players to be aware of when they're changing from a 5-on-5 full court game, 24-second shot clock, 3-on-3, you've only got 12 seconds, so it's much quicker. That was an absolute dime of a pass. I blinked and it was gone.
Taylor. Kei aia tonu te poro.
Ko tahi anō.
Back to Taylor. Good defence.
Ooh. Tatarawa, te piro piki. Oh.
Kei te tino piki a Taylor.
Ai.
Taylor's going to take a breather. She was in everything. Te Aorangi Tawhara. Passes to Ava Yu. Just short. But Thomas comes up with it. Oh.
Hootie. Pick it. Beautiful. Hezi behind. Oh, draws the hara. She will go to the Rārangi Kuru Tau Tuku. Nice little hesitation dribble there. Look, I love a hezi dribble. It's one of those skills that you don't have to be the fastest player on the court to beat your defender. It's a change in pace that makes such a difference.
Kua pero a Scots.
Right. Ooh, tough. Oh. That was crazy. Easy step back 3 for the lefty.
The height on that shot.
Got a bit of snow on that.
Thomas,
beautiful
it's back
finish.
Just like that off the window.
Thomas responds. Now we're cooking, ladies. It's one of those games with 3-on-3. As you can see, that beautiful step back. That's a tough shot to make. Such a fast and physical game as 3-on-3. But very exciting to watch for all of our viewers back tuning in at home. E mihi ana kia koutou.
Thomas tēnei. Engari he hara.
There we go, the 12-second shot clock violation there.
Kira our Curtis. E neki ana ki te rataha matau. Puta ki rungara. Kia Papali'i.
Tough.
Curtis, no good. Yi, just short. Back to Yi, pops it back out. Te Aorangi Tawhara.
Kino te pai. Unreal, e hoa. She does it all.
There she is again.
Beautiful transition read there. Great awareness. As you can see, the steal, she sees her post player rolling into the basket, but just a great block from behind. Great offense, great defense.
Taylor, nice little crossover. Scots come up with it. Terry, ki rongakera, kia Ziu. He hara.
Mau tonu te kapa, Wellington.
There's a mismatch here. Thomas. She's got
Great
the height.
read.
Nicely done.
Jaws the Hutter gets to the line. Awesome awareness there from Thomas as she saw the back line. There was no back line. That's the thing in 3-on-3. You're a one-on-one, and if you see the basket, often as the offensive player, you're looking for the gap behind your man. So if you can blow by your man and get to the rim, that's exactly what Thomas did.
Terry.
Tētahi atu anō. Beautiful step back there from Terry.
There's Ava Yi. Collected by the Scots. Called Blake Terry tēnei. Just short.
Poto. Keeps it in play, does Thomas. They should be looking for that beautiful backdoor cut.
Right.
Great reads there from our Wellington East girls there.
Curtis.
Finish.
Taylor. Thomas. Putatu Inaine. Kia Yi.
Oh, another shot clock violation there.
Kua pau te wā. Iwa ki te rima, Wellington East girls. Curtis. Kua Piroa Curtis.
Too Mickey.
He hara hoki.
Great patience there. I've been really impressed with the number of rangatahi that have the patience under the basket and 2-foot finish. They're able to finish, draw the foul, and maintain composure.
Thomas, te rakuru.
Pai te tūrapa.
Just ran into a brick wall there.
Jaws the hara. E rei mamereti e toi ana tatarawa tēnei kemu. Anyone's game still, as we have 5 minutes left here in this pool play game.
Oh, just missing. So kia runga Wellington East girls. I tēnei wā. Ahorima miniti e toi ana. Tēnei Wellington East. E maua nei te poro. Tawhara. Goes herself.
Kino te pai. Tētahi atu anō. Little decoy there. Love that read from Tauranga. Oh, Maui mātou mai te papa moody, ko tahi anō.
Out of nowhere, Blake Terry.
Crafty play from Terry. Little yoink, yoink. Oh.
And
awesome.
she nails the extra.
Great job keeping her team in it. 9 to 10. Pick and roll there, just unsuccessful, but kia kaha e hine.
Just a bit too much on that one. Curtis looking for the lead, Scots College. Thomas.
For another kuru whiwhirua.
Yeah, she hit it
just on the front of that tapa.
Yeah. Curtis.
Oh, gorgeous drive there.
Too good. Now Thomas. Puki waho. Ne kuru whiwhirua ke te haere kao. Ko mahue.
Whakamiharo atu ana tēnei kuru. Rei kuru mai te papa. A tāhua rau atu.
That crossover of doom.
Doom.
So Takau ki te Takau. Even Stevens here. This timeout's been called.
Tata kia whamene te toiana.
Toko rema ngā hara.
Ai.
Tā Wellington East. Maybe for our viewers at home, if you get a certain number of team fouls, you go straight to the line, don't you?
Yes. So 7th foul, that's when you get a free throw. Then I believe it's 10, that's when you get 2 free throws. Any personal or unsportsmanlike fouls or violations will be a free throw and possession.
Curtis.
Kaori he angi tū, te piro peki puki, engari kia kaha e hine.
Ai, tata, tata. Taylor, kia Thomas. Putaki runga rā, kia Yi. Oha!
Yi.
Ne kuru whiwhirua. Tā Yi.
Oh, nice footwork there.
Little pirouette.
Oh, that was sensational. Bit of a cunny. Coaches love good footwork, can I just say? Great footwork. Oh, nice little crossover. Looks like that was another shot clock violation before the shot was good. Once again, that awareness. We do have 4 courts going, or 3 courts going, aroha mai. So just making sure players have that awareness. There's lots happening, but being aware of the time. Downhill. Tata tere kuru engari. Nui te taupare.
A long shot.
Oh! I actually could tell the moment that left her hands, that was splash. Beautiful release. Shooter's touch.
She knew it too. I could see it in her face. Maya Taylor.
Look at the net. If the net finishes like that, they're a pure shooter.
Yeah.
Because it's the prime arc in which the ball falls through.
Maya Taylor, anō.
Oh. Tekau mātahi ki a tekau māwha. Rua mene te toena.
Yeah, Thomas, e neki ana ki te rātu taha. Oh.
Tāhua, āhua rite ki a LeBron.
Thomas on the defensive end.
Oh, kino te pai.
And the
No, she's going to go for the kuru whiwhirua. She will. Tētahi atu anō. Doits, tata.
I reira, a Thomas.
Ah, she's there for the board.
Wellington East, ke runga rātou te kaumā ki te kaumā tahi. Thomas.
Rima piro, te rereke tanga o te piro.
Ko pau te hau.
Ia te tohu o tērā. Unlucky there. Foul call for Thomas. Down 3 is a physical game. Just massive mihi to our Kaiwawao, our refs at this tournament.
Ko Blake Terry tēnei, e kōkiri whakamua ana, Akau, kua mahue te poro.
Nice little off-foot finish, just unsuccessful, but great look.
Thomas. No. Oh, just a miscommunication there. Mareira kua huri ki a Wellington East. Thomas anō. Intercepted.
Huri te poro.
Good D. Stolen back.
He changes the position. Just over 40 seconds left in the game. Great contest there.
Ooh.
Good look.
Zhu. Hard to get past Thomas.
So long. Such a long wingspan is Thomas. Great effort there, great placement. As we've just under 30 seconds left here in this pool game. Beautiful pick and roll.
Papali'i.
Unlucky there from Papali'i. Great roll. She brings in that board.
Te kauhekona. E toi ana. Curtis. The jump shot. No.
Beautiful, beautiful motion though. Koira te whakamutunga o te kēmu.
Oh, 0.3.
Oh, tata, tata.
Hekona.
Too soon.
E toi ana. Oh, Komatu.
Komatu. Ka rawe. Nō reire hoa mā, e mihi ana ki a koutou kua nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāhotanga. Congratulations to both of our teams. A great effort. They left it out on the court. Heaps of games today at Te Whānau, so kia mau tonu mai. We will be back very shortly.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia Maunganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate terror relief.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kainga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Mauri ora e te iwi, nau mai, hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitukohu, mo te kimi toru poitukohu. Anei mātou kei te wharehakina kina o Akau Tangi Sports Centre, kei pōneke, anei ngā kapa o St. Pat's me St. Peter's. Nau mai.
Ai, ko St. Petra's College noko nei, te whanganui ātara, ko tēnei tā rātou rārangi ingoa ko Milan Ignacio, Savion Polyblank, Lewis Anderson, Marwan Abdel Rahman, some famous basketball names in there.
How good. Whakawhiti ki tērā atu kapa.
Oh, ko tīmata
As
te
we
kemu.
start the game.
St. Pat's
Oh,
College.
my St. Peter's.
Oh, good start.
Oi! A tahua rawa atu tērā reikuru. Mai te papamuri. I can just feel the energy of this game already, actually.
Yeah, the intensity has definitely lifted from the last game.
Absolutely.
Shaped to shoot, but decided to drive instead. Good defence. Oh, he got through it anyway. Ko Savion Polyblank tēnā.
Rehiko.
Just like that, ko hoki mai a St. Peter's. St. Peter's, Davis. Oh, nice. Little hook shot.
Kei te wera haere te tikira.
St. Pat's. Abdel Rahman. Polyblank anō. Abdel Rahman. Oh, was looking to pass, but stolen. Shot attempt unsuccessful. Picked up nicely down low.
Ka rawe.
Leva to Mau Tone.
Beautiful finish at the rim. As you can just see the aggression on that drive, the reikuru right at the rim.
Tone. On the inside.
Beautiful extra pass.
Yep. Still there for St. Peter's.
Oh, he's so fast.
No, Davis. Alexandru Davis. Whaki te rua kia St. Peter's.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, Polyblank. Good contact.
Ngari mau te tūrapa. Ooh. Tāhai te pōro.
Yeah, St. Pat's. Putatu te pōro ki Rongara. Oh, just popping out.
Unlucky.
Ko ngaro Tanahu.
Oh, that's the worst, eh? In college, they used to make us keep playing with, I remember one time, I kept playing for like 15 seconds with one shoe on. Crazy. So I'm glad they paused that.
Oh, no basket.
Toro hia kona, roto i tiki.
Alright, ko te ahua nei.
St. Pat's.
Anderson ki Abdel Rahman.
Oh, a bit of a spin cycle there from Fisher and Paikel. Sorry, Fisher and Paikel aren't actually a sponsor, but that was just a washing machine reference.
Long shot, unsuccessful. Oh, it's still alive.
Right.
Ngari, Kerere, Nainei, well, St. Pat's, Anderson, Carl, ko Mahue.
Oi. Oh, tough.
Stininato.
Beautiful little freeze dribble there. Through the legs, froze the defender, popped the 3, popped the 2, sorry. Smooth. Love to see it. The thing I love about Tauranga is players playing with a lot of flair. You know, it's very resemblant of, you know, playing outside in the backyard with your siblings.
Yeah. Brooklyn, Stininato, such a chill vibe.
Nonchalant.
Oh, nicely done.
So much energy and aggression from both sides.
That's Lola Sila. The speed off the carry. Oh.
Shot fake.
Another one.
Beautiful. Mai te papa muri. A tahua rawa tu te reikuru.
Alright, Polly blank tēnā. And a nice pass down low for Tone. Tino tere tēnei kemu.
Ai.
Polly blank anō. Oh.
Tough. Mehe te.
He kuru peke. He neke whaka muri ana ia.
Huri no te poro ki te kapa o St. Pat's, Ida.
Polly blank.
Handoffs.
Mai waho.
Great action there though. Nice little pitch back to the guard at the top for the 3. The thing in 5-on-5, you take the best open look. It might not be the first. 3-on-3, you take the best open look that comes first. Reality of 12-second shot clock. So that was a good read.
Yeah, there's Tone nailed that
shot beautiful.
Earlier.
Unlucky. Great effort. Kaurihangi tu engari kia kaha e tama.
Ana. Sila. Nails that one. Te kauka te rima. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky. That was a great idea with the footwork. His pivot foot must have just slid, but right idea there.
Davis.
Downhill.
Oh, nice little fake.
Great maturity. The patience. Waiting for the defender to jump.
It's Polly blank. Too strong, too powerful.
Slid past them. Irima mene te toiana.
Oh. Tata whiwhi ai tērā, Piro. Good drive, no call from the Kaiwawao.
Kore kau he hara. Engari, koira te ahua te kēmu o toru kia toru.
Nā reira ke runga tonu a St. Peter's, te kaumātahi ki te ono. Nea, Stininato. Te tiro ki tēnei, pakanga ki Maunganui te tokorua.
Oh. Te mutunga ke miharo ana tērā kuru.
Brooklyn, Stininato.
Just bridging that gap there for St. Peter's. Oh!
Abdel Rahman.
No. Beautiful take.
Oh.
Ah, tahua rawatu.
Te ngāwari hoki o ngā ringa. Abdel Rahman.
Keeps his pivot foot, well done.
Ikanasio.
Oh. St. Peter's doing such a good job at getting that transition from rebound to three-point line to back, getting a shot so quickly.
Good rebound. Ngari he hara.
Tataki te toru meneti e toena. Tataroa.
Oh, ka pai, tira tahai. Oh.
Oi!
I
manu ia.
Ai, I reira tone ki te piro.
Great extra pass here.
Kanasio ki Abdel Rahman, engari, ia ki te kaua wao.
Oh, unlucky. I can tell these St. Pat's guys are very highly skilled, just the way that they play the game and their footwork. And unfortunately, I think the score's probably not representative of how close this game actually is. But the game in 3-on-3, you can come back within 20 seconds. As we see a bit of a strong side action there from St. Peter's.
Yeah, the speed by Sila for St. Peter's. Him and Davis. It's been lethal for them on attack, on the offensive side. As St. Pat's, kia rātou te poro, I tēnei wā. Kia raro rātou, te kau mā whā ki te whetū.
There we go, another shot clock violation there. It's, yeah, getting a lot of teams on that violation. 12 seconds goes so fast in a game. The effort.
Yeah.
Oh, how... That was just a series of fantastic events.
Yeah, Alexandru Davis.
Davis, cut it out. Davis, again, chasing down everything. Love the effort of Davis. As he's very aware of the time.
Oh.
Unlucky. Oh, managed to keep it.
Yep. Setting up. Tone, look at the replay. Beautiful pass.
So crafty.
Davis. Tone with the dunk, but
oh.
I don't know, they'll count that. Was it a shot clock violation again? St. Pat's. Polly Blank.
Beautiful dunk. Beautiful drive there. As he draws the hara, he will go to the Rārangi Kurutautaku. Ko tahi kuru anake.
Ko Whiwhi. Reira, ke reira I nai mo St. Peter's. E kuru roa, Maunganui.
Me ko Steph Curry here.
Ka pai, Brooklyn Curry, tōna ingoa hou.
Oh, tāhua rawa atu. Koira taku tino kuru, te piro peke peke.
Nei Brooklyn, Stini Nato. Tahi noiho, te ringa. Engari kua huri te poro.
I just want to say I'm really impressed with the calibre of athletes we have at this National 3-on-3 tournament. Yeah, so exciting to be, you know, in the basketball space in Aotearoa at the moment, and lots for our young rangatahi to look forward to as well, as that beautiful jump shot there.
Marwan Abdel Rahman for St. Pat's. Brooklyn Stini Nato, another long shot.
Big tūrapa there. Oh.
Davis, ko tahi noiho te ringa.
So good, man.
The balancing
I might get his autograph after. I actually just love how 3-on-3 can really highlight the real creativity that players and the pizzazz that a lot of our, you know, rangatahi can play with. Oh, my goodness. Oh. But yeah, just the flair that players can play with in a 3-on-3 game is so exciting to watch. Oh, beautiful response there.
Abdel Rahman.
Still anyone's game. Oh. I've just seen the time. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, Davis wants a strong finish. Oh, in and out. catch and shoot. Engari kua mitu te kia munei, kua wikitoria a St. Peter's College. Te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā whā. What a game.
What a game.
Some outstanding talent on both sides.
I know.
Engari, me mau tonu mai, mo te kia mua noa heke mai nei. Kia ora rā.
Kia ora rā.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Side by side, with nature, with each other. Through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Kia ora e te iwi, nau mai, hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitukohu a whakaata Māori. Ko Keila tōku inga ko tētai au taua mō te rāo nei. Ko wai koe no whia koe e hoa?
Ko mahara mai koutou mā, e mātakitake anei tēnei pāpāhotanga, ko anari rao tēnei. E tuku mihi atu ki a koutou katoa, ko tēnei te kēmu hiki mai nei, ko Hamilton Girls me Rangitoto College.
Aye, and Hamilton girls placed third in Zone 2 in qualifying for this event. We have the sisters Althea and Lion Nordstrom. We have Leahona Nin and Taylor Wallace. So a strong lineup here from Ham girls.
And Rangitoto College, they were placed first in Zone 1. Kairi Rakina, Madison Skelton, Peyton Lawrence and Sienna Morris.
How good as we start this exciting pool game on our Wahine side.
Kei konei te poro mo Rangitoto College.
Well done, Hamilton girls. Been there on the catch, making it difficult, as that is a beautiful finish off the glass.
Madison Skelton with the first point of the match. Oh!
Wee, toke.
Turnaround jumper there for Nordstrom.
Morris downhill.
Oh, ka pai, he piro anō. Ko Madison Skelton anō.
Kuru whiwhi rua. Ooh. Ka pai. Te manawa hooki. Just went long there. Great energy, great start from both sides. They would have had but one game each, if not two already. So they've got that first game jitters out of the way and starting to kind of find their feet. You know, every tournament, it's new conditions, new team, new people. So it's adjusting every time as both teams have well and truly found their flow.
Yeah. Now Hamilton girls. Wallace. Wallace again. Good
Kokiri
spin move.
whakamua.
Yeah. Rakina. Skelton. Kua mahue. Te
Kaurihianga angi tū, engari kia kaha.
Hamilton girls. Oh, nicely splitting the defence, but couldn't quite convert. Altia Nordstrom. Oh, I puta ia ki waho. Huri te poro ki a Rangitoto. Pai te kaupare rā.
Bit of a horn set up here. As Rangitoto
Skelton.
to work their
Yeah.
actions. Oh, beautiful patience there from Skelton. Unlucky on the finish.
Nordstrom. Nayanan.
Nice handle.
Nordstrom. Hikuru. Kau.
Tatarawa.
Morris. Tiroania ki te ineti inari kau ko mahue ke kora tonu inainei mo Hamilton girls.
Tu panapana te poro.
Nordstrom.
Kimi Motik Dingi Karawe.
Ai, huri kani.
Ai.
Nea katoa engari
Ai.
ko mahue. Nin.
Karawe. Great change of pace there from Nin. Little freeze dribble.
Wide open.
Move. Unlucky there.
Te kaha kōrero a Hamilton girls. Kia rātou anō. Oh, rawe.
Mai te papa moody. Tāhua rawa atu te kuru.
Nordstrom. Ki raro. Kia Altea Nordstrom.
Great energy and effort. Unlucky on that finish, but good look there from Nordstrom.
Oh, just
as
like
they
that.
follow the rebound. Great effort.
Mama te rā piro.
Ai. Lima kia rua.
Tokorua ngā Nordstroms I roto I te kapa o
Ai.
Hamilton girls, ko Lion Rawa, ko Altea.
He wā whakatai nai nei. Nō reira he wā pai. Ki te mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko o tēnei kaupapa. Kia FIBA, Foot Locker, BB&Z, Caltex, Molten, Anchor, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, ara kia Wakata Māori. Nāna nei I kaui a tēnei kaupapa I runga I te poaka Wakata. Nō reira me mihi kā tika kia rātou.
Nō reira ko hoki mai. I nei kura I rua ki te kōti nei. Kia Rangitoto te poro. Ko whiwhi tērā.
Miharo.
Kuru roa, ngari kua mahue.
Nā tērā kāranga, he rārangi pia. Tuirungi te rārangi. Ai, koira, ki oke nei whakaro.
Hamilton girls. Kei runga rātou, rima ki te toru. Nā.
Iwa te pōro, ki tōna hoa. Mai, papai oia.
Morris tēnā.
Great work there from Sienna.
Rima ki te rima ina nei.
Oh. Ooh. Kyrie-esque move there from number 10. Nin, she is crafty.
Step back. Nordstrom.
Rua, he kona i toana.
Ai, kia tere. E hine mā.
We've been seeing that quite a bit this morning, Hoa. Quite a few shot clock violations. You know, obviously quite a different, very similar to 5-on-5 full court basketball, but very different in terms of shot clock, only 12 seconds. So just having that awareness that it's such a shorter shot clock. As we see a beautiful pick and roll there. Simple basketball from Rangitoto as they creep past Hamilton girls.
Ko Kyrie, rākina tērā e piro ai. Morris. Oh, ke reira tonu a Morris, ingari puta ki waho rā. Kua mahu e tērā kuru. Wallace.
Nordstrom.
Oh, rawe te kaupare. A Morris. Tēnei a Lawrence.
Ka rawe. Kia kaha ke te piro Rangitoto. Oh, unlucky.
Ai.
Beautiful finish there.
I tatari e mo te poro.
Nordstrom so strong under the basket.
Kua puta tōna tuahine, a Lion. Okay, raro a Hamilton girls.
Oh, beautiful
Ono ki te
front
whitu.
cut there.
Oh, too easy.
Defense jumped weak side, they cut ball side. Great read there. Oh, Miharo Rawatu, great footwork there. It's the little things, coach. Footwork, the boxing out, all these details. It's been really cool to see the level of play of our rangatahi coming through.
Rakina.
Oh, no. Rakina. Ooh.
Nin.
Tough.
Well, it's opening up now.
I love the flair that she plays with. Oh, responds the call.
Morris. And underneath. Oh, couldn't quite convert that into a point. Sienna Morris. Oh, no!
Wareake. Toke. Oh, my goodness.
Ihia ngā kuru kua whiwhi.
And
kua huakina ngā kēti.
split. I can't keep up.
Ko rākina.
Oh, haki roto, haki waho. What a series of plays. Back-to-back threes. Beautiful split down the middle. That's the exciting part of 3-on-3. As Rangitoto have just edged forward a bit with this score.
Tira pia. Ka kuru anō. Ka puta ki waho. Kei raro iho. Kua piro.
Miharo.
Aotea Nordstrom.
A little sky hook there. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar type shot. Only 2 points in it. Just over 2 minutes left here in this pool play game here at 3-on-3 National Secondary Schools.
Oh, Nordstrom. Nordstrom.
My goodness.
Nordstrom. He kuru whiwhirua anō pia kau.
He maha ngā kuru whiwhirua. He roto I tēnei kēmu. Oh, here's he. Ui.
Beautiful drop pass into her teammate. 5 seconds left on the shot clock.
Lawrence!
Oh, way!
O te kaha hoki o ngā pukenga.
Ai.
Kuru o enei kapa e rua.
They're like, look, we don't shoot one-pointers. We just shoot twos.
O ngā rangatira ngā maraikura. O ngā kuru whiwhirua.
Aira.
Sienna Morris. Kuia tetihi o ngā whetū.
Kei te kōkiri, Pakamua. Toru he kona e toana. Unlucky.
Ko pau te wā. Akau, he hara pia.
He hara tērā. Engari, ia tāhua tonu tērā kuru piki. Oh, where? I feel like we need to breathe. Wow, what an exciting run for that last couple minutes. I'm actually just tired watching them.
Yeah.
Now,
basketball.
Oh,
beautiful basketball.
Beautiful basketball. We love to see it. Such a good calibre here at Akau Tangi Sports Centre as we are celebrating basketball. What a week of basketball it's been. And what a week to be from Aotearoa as well. Got our NCAA champions, Charlies and Oscar. Got our Tall Ferns and Tall Blacks 3-on-3 teams. Shout out Tall Blacks. Te Tuhi Lewis as well, who got MVP at that Asia Cup. Yeah, just lots on board. We had our Sales and BL starting. So yeah, lots of exciting basketball here. And to top it off, National 3-on-3 secondary schools.
And here comes Hamilton girls. I reckon before that timeout there would have been maybe 7 or 8 shots in a row they got in.
I'd love to go back and watch that that stat sheet. Because the shooting percentage is at least 60%. Unlucky, yeah. Ko tahi mene te toiana.
Ai, tino tata tēnei kiemu, tikauma ono ki te tikauma whā, ke runga Rangitoto.
What a game this has been for both sides. We've got all pool play today, and tomorrow we have our important crossovers, so both teams will be looking to get any win that they can get today.
E puru whiwhirua, Kau.
Tā tarawa.
Wallace. Nice little hook shot.
Miharo ana te reikuru. Wallace. Whātikau hea kona e toiana.
Morris.
Oh, ko tahi anō. Draws the foul.
He hara, Titiro. Just held her composure. Used her body to draw the foul. Kei te rārangi kuru tautuku ia I nai nei. Morris.
Ui, kino te pai.
Kuru whiwhirua, Kau ki roto ki waho.
Tarawa. Oh, good chase down there. Just unlucky on that finish is Nordstrom.
Morris.
20 seconds left here. Rangitoto from deep isn't able to convert. Ham girls will be needing to get 2-pointer.
Yeah, they'll need a couple of quick ones on the board.
Good look. Unlucky just off the fingertips there. Should be Ham girls possession again if that wasn't tipped.
Rima he kona. Toiana. So Rangitoto.
Draws the hara.
Only 3 team fouls for Rangitoto. Kua pau, katoa te wā. Ko mitu ai tēnei kiemu ko Rangitoto College e wikitori ana te kaumāwaru ki te kaumārima.
Karawe. Well, me mihi ka tika ki ngā kapa e roa, karawe e wahine. Great to watch. What an exciting game of basketball. What an exciting day of basketball. And what an exciting week of basketball. But stay tuned, e hoama. Thank you for tuning into our Whakaata Māori live stream. We will be back very shortly. We'll have a short break and then we'll be back on. E ko tahi karaka, nō reira e hoama. Go grab a kai. Get some gumboot tea and a bit of a bicky and we'll be back very shortly.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
you shouldn't have done that,
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki MāORI Plus me whakaata MāORI.
Ki tēnei pāhotanga, poi tū kohu. Welcome everyone to this Whakaata Māori live stream. Here we have an exciting matchup on the men's, I don't want to say boys, I'm going to say men's Pool A side. We have Hillmorton High School all the way from the South Island and Northcote College all the way from Tāmaki Makaurau.
Pānau mā hoki mai ki te whare o Akau Tangi, ki te whanganui ātara mo tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui nei tamatāne me ki. Nō nei kura e rua, e tatari ana mō ngā rārangi ingoa ke konei te kura o Hillmorton, Lewis Dow, Finn, Langrel, Benji, Habinshuti and Levi Vincent.
Mi haro rawa I te taha o te kapa o Northcote College. We have Harlow Hepi, Luke Buckley, Sam Strudwick and Cruz Tugaga.
Ko tēnei te puna B, o
Te puna P.
Te puna P. Te whakataitai mō ngā tamatāne.
As we get started in this exciting matchup here at Akau Tangi Sports Centre, all the way in Pōneke, for what's been an exciting morning, as number 5 from Hillmorton, Benji, nails that first shot.
Yeah, with a one leg shot. For Hillmorton High School, kei runga rātou. I tēnei wā. Langrel. Oi, kuru. Whiwhirua.
Good gaps there.
Nei a Northcote. Ko Hepi tēnā. Me mahui ana tērā kuru.
Te mau tonu te poro a Hillmorton.
Oh!
Oi!
Finn Langrel. E kuru whiwhirua anō.
Great start here from Hillmorton. As you can just see, the beautiful ball movement. Finding the open man for the kuru whiwhirua.
Tai kuru roa, rawa tērā. Happy. Ke reira tonu mō Hillmorton. Kau. Ka whawhai ana.
Whawhai ana, no.
Oh, happy.
Ah, miharo rawa. He hara tērā, no reira ka haere a te... Hea te ingoa. Toru. Hello. Te rarangi kuru tautaku.
Rima ki te kore, tēnei te piro tuatahi mō Northcote, ka oko mahui. Engari I reira, a Northcote e whawhai ana mo te poro. Unlucky.
Right, hara, rungi te papa. Foul on the floor there as the ball will stay with Hillmorton. Great start from this team. Oh, fantastic basketball.
Ai, tiro hea ki tērā maka.
Little fake screen to a slip.
Happy. Kau, engari ka reira tonu te poro. Ia happy.
Oh,
nicely
my
done.
goodness. Te tere hooky.
Up and shooty.
Oh, my goodness.
It did the net thing again.
It did the net thing. We talked about this earlier. If it lands in the perfect spot, that's a shooter's touch. That net will just flick over like that. Does not happen all the time. Oh, beautiful finish underneath. I don't know if you saw that from number 7 from Northcote. Luke, he just pushed his guard. His guard made the shot and then he just pushed him out to close out. That's a sign of a great help post defender. They're trying to get their guard back to close out on the 3-point line. Love to see little things like that.
And the shooting has just been
phenomenal finishing from both sides. Oh, kotahi anō. Oh, ware ake.
The points are flowing here. Nice.
Oh, he responds.
Sam Strudwick. We're struggling to keep up here.
We are struggling to keep up. My goodness. It has been a shell drill, a 3-point shell drill.
Let's go, Marua ki te rima. Hillmorton.
Oh.
Passing.
Great finish
Langrel.
there.
Finn Langrel.
So cool to see the speed in which this game has been played at.
Ooh. Strudwick. Pai te rā maka ki raro. Strudwick. Nice. Doesn't count.
Unlucky. Great intensity from both sides. As it's a great deflection.
Oh,
through traffic. Unlucky on that finish as the kuru whiwhirua. Mighty corner is just off. Northcote possession.
Strudwick. Mama noi ho tērā mo Strudwick.
Mama noi ho te reikuru.
Te kaumā toru ki te ono.
He can be tonu. Oh, beautiful.
Langrel.
Fisher and Paykel spin cycle delivery is back. Downhill. Good gaps defense there. You know, the key difference of defense in 5-on-5 versus 3-on-3. So you can just see that beautiful spin finish. The big difference in defense in 3-on-3 is there's often no help side defender, so there's more onus on the defender. You need to stay in front of your man, which is both more exciting on offense and also very challenging defensively.
Yeah, it's happy.
Oh, beautiful finish. Happy at the rim. Oh, beautiful step back. Unlucky, just short.
Ke te ora tonu te poro. Tunganga kia hepi. Hillmorton. Up and shooty. Tahaya Luke Buckley. Manea hepi anō. Oh,
spin cycle anō.
Fighting his way to the basket.
Carlo hepi. Meke mahi. Rima mene te toiana, so you can just see that consistent finish there.
How te whakatau o te kaua wau?
How te whakatau o te kaua wau?
Te karanga.
Kare te mono.
Northcote.
Oh, beautiful front cut, ball fake. Oh. Manages to get that block shot.
Hepi nails the shot. Hubbard shoots against Strudwick. Good defence by Strudwick. Manea Hepi.
Kotahi anō.
Oh,
miharo rawatu. So athletic there from Puki.
Go Marima ki te tekau. Oh!
Tough, hang time. Warite ki te MJ.
Oh, it's a pump there.
A big difference you'll see in on the Tane side is guys very much play at the rim. Finishing, the ball is kept quite high around face level, I guess you could say, and then for Wahine it's often played a bit lower. So for these guys, very much just playing at the rim. But I've said it before and I'll say it again, but just reiterating how impressed I am at the caliber of across the board of 3-on-3 basketball. I mean, basketball's such a growing sport here in Aotearoa, but the caliber of sport like across the board is so exciting to see. I'm looking at players on the floor. Any of these players could play an international style of 3-on-3. So it's really cool to see that. The level and the progression there.
Yeah, a lot of talent on display already this morning. Still got that day and a half left of this Nationals competition.
Great ball fake. There's Strudwick. The kudu tautuku to come. Hapai koe. Mai te corner. Oh, ware ake. Shooter's touch on the net again.
Yep, Strudwick. Tunganga.
Tough, unlucky. Saw what he was trying to do, just slipped out the handle.
Oh, Rahuri te poro. Buckley. Strudwick. Hoki ana kia Buckley.
Oh, shot clock violation again. Yeah.
Langrel.
Oh, beautiful backdoor cut.
Dowell. Lewis Dowell.
Great read. The defender was slightly too high. Just slip backdoor.
Tekoma iwa ki te Tekoma tahi Hillmorton.
Ahua toru meneti e toi ana. O e rua ngā piro e toi ana rānei.
Hepi. Hoki ki a Hepi. Oh.
Unlucky.
Ka aroha.
For the game. Oh, just
short.
off the right there.
Still plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
For Northcote, if they want to get back in, it's a good start. Cruz Tunganga tēnā. Finn Langrel.
Great effort there defensively. Northcote College.
Power.
Gets his own board. Unsuccessful, but good look.
Hepi. He Makapoto.
Draws the Hutt. Well done there from Northcote. Just staying in it, trying to chip away. Great intensity, great effort. It will go to the free throw line. Mokatahi noiho. Kuru tautaku.
Ko Cruz tūnganga tēnei, e āta hoki mai a Northcote, te kārati o Northcote. Te kaumā toru ki te kaumā iwa. Up and shooty.
Downhill, so good.
Oh.
Unlucky. Great Euro step. Read the defense. Such a long reach, being able to just stretch through.
Okay, Cruz tūnganga, ke konei o Northcote. Ko te wawataka, oki mai, I roto tēnei kēmu. Buckley, tūnganga.
Tū panapana te pōro.
Oh.
Nui te tūrapa. Te kimi ia mo te pahi ki te.
Langrill. Oh, kei te oro tonu tēnei kēmu.
Ai.
Strudwick. Up and shooty. Ko te rā te mutunga o te kēmu. He kuru, whiwhi, rua. Mo Benji, hub and shooty. No reira kua mutu ai tēnei kēmu. Ko Wikitoria, Hillmorton. Rua te kaumātahi ki te kaumā toru.
Mi haro rawatu. Nā reire hoa mā, kia mautonu mai. Me whakuki mātou a koa nei. Kia ora rā.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ko te MΑORI rere, whanua tura, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te MAORI kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki MAORI Plus me whakaata MAORI.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki MAORI Plus me whakaata MAORI.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou e te iwi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitu kohu a whakata Māori. Kia ora everyone, welcome, just coming back from a bit of a break. Hopefully everyone's doing well as we start the second half of day one of National Secondary Schools 3x3 competition. I was actually just reminiscing not long before. I think the first 3x3 Nationals was about 10 to 11 years ago. Had the privilege of playing in the first one. So it's very cool to see how far basketball has come as we have an exciting matchup. Puki High School and Hutt International Boys School here in this 1 p.m. Boys Pool A matchup as we just get started. Strong side action there. Oh, tough spin with the pedal picky. Mo tono te poro a Puki kohe. You see a strong side set up there, beautiful handoff. Oh, like a magician, beautiful off the glass there. Number 10, Riley Fern. Beautiful ball movement, finding the open shooter just off. But a good look nonetheless. Hutt International. Jaws the Hutter, that will be 2 free throw shots for number 8 from Hutt, Cooper. Now we've seen some great play of basketball this morning, particularly we had the privilege of watching Hutt International boys before. Great ball movement from this team as the first kuru tautuku is just short.
Yeah, Cooper Beauchereau. He's been one of the standout players so far in this boys division. Okay, mua puke kohe I tēnei wā, Beauchereau. Just talked about him.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow, the energy.
Spin cycle. Oh, beautiful shot flake. Unlucky finish there. Been seeing a lot of great catch, quick triple threat position, reading the defense, ready to drive.
Oh, Riley Fern. Not only does he have a good haircut, but he can play basketball.
He can hoop. Oh.
Rema ki te rua, Pukekohe High School. Fern.
Downhill. Oh, fantastic from Fern.
Yeah,
what a great start. Oh, strong finish, good defense as well.
That was Greta. Fern putting on a masterclass.
Oh, clinical. Iua te poro ki te tūkohu. Kauriheangi tū engari kia kaha e tama. Good guy from inside.
Oh. Hard to defend against.
Aye.
Reka haere ki te rārangi. Ko puta Fern mo te whakatā.
Oh, here's he. Unlucky finish.
Oh.
Strong move there from Cooper. The ball will be Hutt boys. Oh.
Just missing. Kuru Whiwhirua. Kau.
Unlucky. We saw earlier in this competition, Hutt international boys, they often play 3 guards, but they are so fast and they move the ball so well. So they'll be looking to get that 2 feet in the paint and then try and find the open man or split the defense. Beautiful downhill drive.
Ooh.
Jaws the Hutter will go to the line.
Pai te kaupare. Zach Kelso. Ngari pā i te ringa o te kaitākaro mo Hibs. Karawe. Fern.
Oh.
Te huri.
Oh, huri noa I te motu.
And Beauchereau. Te hoki tōtika maia. Hutt International boys. He kuri Whiwhirua.
Rehiko.
Guera.
Oh.
Fern.
Rima here kone e toina.
Ko Davis tēnei.
Oh, unlucky.
Davis anō e makana ki a Fern.
Unlucky.
Oh.
Great defense from Puki Kohia though. They do a really good job at moving their feet and bumping with their chest, not reaching. They haven't had too many games where there's foul violations. Great drive to the rim, just so fast.
Tino tere rawa.
One second on the shot clock. We'll need to get it up, but it's a steal.
Good steal. Whanea, Hutt International boys.
Unlucky.
Aria Baishiro ki te Rarangi.
Right.
Well, Puki kohi hai, kei runga rātou, te kaumā, tahi ki te ono. Kua whiwhi te rāpiro.
Ooh, Tatarawa Ingari. Mo Tuana. Dude up, I felt like the bro was right at the rim on that one.
I reckon he can dunk it.
Easy money. Kudos to, you know, in 3-on-3, kudos to our, you know, true post players or 5 men that are able to, you know, play in front of a guard. You often don't have help side defense in 3-on-3, so for, you know, your big man to be able to move their feet and stay in front of the guard, it's quite a challenge. So just shout out to all the big men out there. Nice finish. Tidying up the crumbs.
Kukuera tēnei. Tamaya King. Kukuera, mai wahora. Oh!
Ka tahi ana ki Engari, heangi tū tonu. Oh, unlucky there. It will be a foul on number 10 from Hutt.
Kelso. Oh,
fantastic hang time.
Right. I noho ia. E rere ana ia mo te wā roa.
Oh, kua tu ia I rungi te rarang. Just looking at that replay. Beautiful finish outside of their body. Rima mene te toana ki te mutinga mo tēnei kimu. Oh, great pass.
Oh, too hard to contend with.
Great finish there. Oh, separation with the little jump shot. Unsuccessful, but good look there. This Hutt are really trying to hunt down a shot to get some momentum back in this game as Puki Kohe have just started to inch further and further past.
Te kaha kōreroa Riley Fern ki ona hoa. Engari mahu e te rakuru.
Just for our whānau back at home, some of the key differences, 3-on-3, 5-on-5, half court, 10-minute time on the game, or first 21, 12-second shot clock. So much faster game, very fast, very physical, but very fun.
Boshiro. Reira Fern.
Go ki tūrapa. Te panapana te pōro, whiua.
Te huri te peke te kuru.
Te huri te peke te kuru. He waiata tērā.
Te perewa. Putaki waho. But yeah, Riley Fern, what a standout he's been.
Absolutely.
Oh, he'll take that shot. Had a good look.
All right.
Oh, te kaharawa, te kaupare.
Oh, beautiful extra pass to the big guy down low. Draws the Hutter, will get to the line. Utilising that momentum. Basketball is very much a game of momentum shifts. When you're on a roll, keep rolling. And if someone else is on a roll, trying to delay that as much as possible. So good extra pass there from Fern as that free throw just rings out.
Kelso. Ooh. Tere te oma Fern ki te tai atu ki te poro rā. Engari puta ki waho. Nea Boshiro. He kuru whiwhirua.
Ah, Miharo.
Ooh.
Oh, crazy finish. And one.
Ko tahi he kona e toi ana.
He said, clear out, I got it. Tough finish. I don't know how he kept control of that. That was fantastic there from number 16, Puki Kohe. We have Cooper Jane.
Oh, step back 2.
Oh, that
money.
was fantastic. I'm actually so impressed with how smooth a lot of these players are. So smooth. Mai te kōna. Oh, hey, good run check though, as that score's actually crept back in. 16-13, just under 3 minutes left here in this pool matchup on the men's side.
Oh!
Tough. Pop off, King.
There's Mason Davis. Fought hard for that one.
Nice little gather.
Off balance.
Te kaumā whetū kia te kaumā toru. Te rima piro te rerekētanga.
Shiro. Kaha kōkiri whakamuha. E piro.
Great finish there. Way to see the mismatch, having the big guy out. Just persistent on that drive. Great. Continuing to keep his dribble.
Kei konei a Fern e piro ai. Te tino whetū o tēnei kapa. Boshiro.
Oh. Tata te kemu ne.
Tatarawa. Toru piro te rerekētanga. Ke runga a poke kohi hai. Konei a Fern. Kelso. E kuru. Whajirua Kau. Oh, Kelso.
Oh. So what happened there is that was a change of possession. He did need to clear that, unfortunately. But look, I've got caught on that so many times where it's like, wait, whose ball is it?
Yeah.
Unlucky there.
Split-second decision.
Absolutely. Aggressive coverage there from Puki Kohe. Unsuccessful shot. Engari kia kaha e tama. Tataki te metunga. The thing I love about 3-on-3 is you can keep playing through stuff. You know, if it's a missed shot, that's okay. You can keep playing through it, get your momentum back. And you kind of have to have short-term memory loss, where you make a play and you just got to keep going with it. That's the joy of 3-on-3. It's so fast, and you can redeem yourself the next play. Now, that's a continuation. I'm not sure what that was. We've had a pre-Hurricanes matchup here. Oh, the kuru whiwhirua.
Boshiro.
We have 1 point in it, e hoama. Just over 1 minute left here. Got a game on our hands.
Tēnei a Fern.
Oh, he ha te rā kāranga o te kaiwawao. He hara.
He hara.
He hara.
He hara.
Engari, he hara.
Ka hoki ki runga. Ko Fern tēnei, kia Kelso. Ia ata tiro ana ia. Kei te neke tonu ia.
Hugh at the portal, keep the corner. Ooh. Tata. Oh. Not sure what that was.
Getting physical now.
Looks like it will be a foul, and Fern will go to the line for Erua pia. Erua ngā kuru tautaku pia.
Te kaha kōrero ngā kai wawao.
Ko te tohu mō ngā hara, me nā e whitu ngā hara mo te kapa, koera te tohu o ngā rua e kuru tautuku.
Toko waru ngā hara ta Hutt International Boys. Ko tērā te kuru tuatahi.
Karawe.
Te amu a Hibs. Hea te take e rua ngā kuru. Well, you've just explained it.
Right.
Now there's a timeout.
Still anyone's game. Puki kohe. Use the clock. Time is on your side. Hutt will be looking to a 1 point. 1 point could still be good. But yeah, a 2 for them would be good. So you can just see there. Foul was drawn.
But yeah, the physicality has just increased a notch in the last couple of minutes. There's Fenn. Gets ready for the second shot.
Pai, tērā.
Oh, he kuru anō.
Oh, ai, he kuru anō. Just off there as Hutt will look.
Shiro tēnei.
Tough. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, Kataia.
Big rebound there from Puki kohe. Will be looking to just use the time.
Oh.
But a steal from Hutt.
Oh, ko ngaro te poro. Puki kohe, Kataia rātou te wini tēnei kemu.
Just need a 1. Hutt staying in it. Need to get great read.
Kuru te whirua.
Te mutunga ke mai, ka rawe.
Ko tahi noi ho te piro. Te rere ke tanga o
Still
tēnei
anyone's
kemu.
game. 10 seconds left.
Oh,
seals the deal, does the big guy.
Silky smooth skills to
From
just nail
Puki
that.
kohe, Cooper Jane. Beautiful control. LeBron-esque move from him. Engari, e mihi ana ki a koutou, kua mā taki mai I tēnei kemu. Ara ki ngā kai tākuro, ki ngā kai wawao, me ngā kai hapai o tēnei kaupapa. Ai, koira. What a game. The intensity picked up, the physicality. I think people have got their first game jitters out of the way, so they're really nailing their 2-pointers now. So very excited. We have a matchup on our wahine side very shortly. So kia mau tonu mai e hoa mā. We will take a short break.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia Waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Mai ki tēnei kēmu ko timata ko Puki High School me Tauranga Girls College, kia Tauranga Girls te poro. Me kuru nari kua mahue, kia reira tonu mo Tauranga.
Oh, we're beautiful English off the glass there. My goodness. He hara tērā, I runga I te papa pia. Kau kaharia ki te rārangi. Kuri tautaku. Moko tahi noi o.
Ko Mia Smith tēnei. Tauranga Girls. Miringa o rangi.
Tauranga coming fourth in zone 2 and Puki fifth in zone 1. But hey, the joys. Oh, that was very beautiful there.
The hop step.
From Kasia. Exciting talent. Kōkiri whakamua.
Kere ama.
Tāhua rawa atu mai te papamuri. Right idea, was looking for that back door. Just some miscommunication there. But a good read nonetheless. Had an exciting morning here at Akau Tangi Sports Centre. All the way in Pōneke. I would say windy Wellington, but it's sunny out.
This is Jayla Teki, who was outstanding in the first match earlier this morning.
Absolutely.
Nea Minty. Kua mahue tēnā. Here we go. Teki. Oi!
Oi!
Ko tērā te kuru whiwhirua tuatahi. Tā Jayla Teki.
Beautiful touch. Lima kia kore. Great start here for Tauranga Girls. As we can just see, the kuru whiwhirua is good. I must say, it feels weird saying kuru whiwhirua, but we are in 3-on-3, so 3-pointers are actually worth 2.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, kia tūpato. So ko haria ki te rārangi. Jayla Teki. Ahua poto tērā kuru. Oh, engari titiro.
Kaorihangi tū, engari kia kaha koira.
E kuru whiwhirua.
Oh, we whetsu
Te mea
piro
tuarua.
i nei. Still anō.
Teki. E kuru
And again.
whiwhirua kei te haere kao.
Oh, Tatarawa. Big tūrapa there as big man is there to finish. Fantastic job there from Marlene.
Kua ngaro Mia Smith te poro. Neia Jayla Teki. E maka te poro engari kua ngaro. Ko tai mai Kaya Kiriyama. Kua puta a Jayla Teki mo te wāpoto.
Whakawiti te pōro, te rapea. O mautunu te kapa Tauranga. Tūpanapana te pōro. Oh, spin off the glass. That's Keija. Maringa o rangi. Aroha mai miringa o rangi.
Oh. Takaya ki te papa. Ella Holiday.
We've had a few collapses of those signs at the baseline. But he wāpai ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai hapai o tēnei kaupapa. You can see all the sponsors around the baseline and sideline. How cool that we can have 3 live stream courts, national coverage for this 3-on-3 event.
Jayla Tiki, e maka nei kia Shenk. Ka hoki kia, oh, tata pero, a Jayla Tiki. Kei aia te poro. E maka ki raro kia Shenk. Oh.
Oh, he hara, ai.
Kau ki te kore, Shenk. Ki raro iho I naenei kia Kereyama, kua piro.
Karawe.
O Tiki, kia Shenk. Ana, mahama noiho. Puki kohe, ko te tumanako, ka piro rātou.
Ono mene te toena.
Oh, Shenk.
Tāhai te pōro.
Tiki. Oh. Te reira no mo Tiki. Kōkiri whakamua ana.
Miharo rawa. Te pukinga Puki.
Yeah, Tiki's putting on a clinic.
Right.
Yeah, well, intercepted.
Oh, finds a post player inside. Unlucky right read though.
Reira, he wā whakatā mō ngā kapa e rua.
Right. It's been an exciting week of basketball. NCAA, FIBA 3-on-3, Asia Cup, Sal's NBL starting. Lots of really cool stuff happening in Aotearoa at the moment. So much exciting talent on display. Shout out to all of our whānau at home tuning in on this Saturday, day 1 at this 2-day tournament here in Pōneke. Yeah, heaps of games, quick turnarounds, only 10 minutes, so really exciting as we continue what's been a great start for this Tauranga girls team.
Yeah, Tauranga girls finished 6th in the Nationals last year. They'll be looking to improve on that this year, and they are looking very good.
Absolutely. Shot flake, beautiful. Finish there from Keija.
There we go, Puki kohe kao. Oh, ko mamai te waiwai. Oh, where, tira pia. Oh. Just take a moment here. There's been a knee injury to Kiriyama.
Oh gosh, always hard.
Should be a big loss to the side.
Absolutely.
Hopefully nothing too serious. As Puki Kohe look to try and get on the board.
Yep. It's over 5 minutes left here. Still waiting to see if she's all right. As her teammates just help her up.
It's her left leg.
It's really unfortunate. Hopefully she is okay and can get that. What looks like a knee that's getting looked at. Definitely hope she's okay.
Te kaumā whā ki te kore, 5 miniti e toi ana, tēnei kēmu.
Unfortunately, Tauranga girls will look to have to finish this game out with just 3 players. There is only 1 sub in 3-on-3, so if someone is out with an injury, they must finish the game with 3. So hopefully their teammate comes back and she's okay. So yeah, they'll have a bit of a fire under their belly now.
And Ella Holiday for Puki Kohe got their first point on the board. But they could potentially be without an extra player for the remainder of the tournament. Tauranga girls. Tiki. Asia Tiki, he kuru whiwhirua, kau, ko mahue. Te kaumā whā ki te tahi, whā miniti e toi ana. Mia Smith. Minty. Ka hoki kia Smith.
Tūpanapana te pōro. Whiua te pōro ki tōna hoa. He makano o koera te wā o te krok. Te kaumārua he kona anake.
Oh, Tiki.
Oh. Tere rawa atu a Tiki.
Oh. Tahai,
beautiful extra pass there again. So impactful on both sides of the floor.
Holiday, he makaroa, engari, ko puta ki waho. Kia poke ko he te poro, ki te kauma ono ki te kotahi.
Double screen action there. Puki Kohe looking to switch it up a bit. As the shot clock will time out yet again. Just a 12-second shot clock. Not a lot of time. There's just over 3 minutes left here.
MāORI.
Good look there from Keija.
Ka pai tērā, Holiday. Reira Minty, Mariko Mahue, Tauranga girls. MāORI. Wow. Minty. Tino pai te kaupare a Tauranga girls.
Right.
Tiki. Wow. Wahua makariri. Haere a Tiki.
Ai. He waiwa ki te mahu tonu whai muri I tētahi mamai ne.
Ai. Momentum has been lost since that injury.
Yeah, beautiful finish though there from MāORI.
Nō reira he wā whakatā no. Tēnei te puna tuarua mō te whakataitai o ngā kōtiro, St Andrews College, Te Kura o Te Koutu, Tauranga Girls, Wellington East, Puki Kohe, me Scots College.
Oh, beautiful turn down there. Little Allen Iverson delay, snatch, dribble, crossover. Nice move there. I used to watch the Allen Iverson YouTube breakdown. Great move.
Nā kua huri ki a Tauranga ina nei. Miringa o rangi.
Asia.
Oh.
Miring. Oh, beautiful.
Miringa o rangi te kuru whewhirua.
Oh, she's just taking this game over.
Oh, ka pai.
Oh, responds.
Ela holiday.
Rua mene te toena.
Tiki
Koira te kemu.
Ai kua metu te ruatakau mātahi ki te toru ko Tauranga Girls ngā toa tēnei kemu.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
you shouldn't have done that,
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki MāORI Plus me whakaata MāORI.
Tēnā tātou iti iwi, nau mai, hoki mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitukohu, a whakaata MāORI. Very excited for this matchup here. We have St. Pat's all the way here in Pōneke, and then Northcote all the way from Tāmaki Makoto. An exciting matchup. It's been a super exciting morning. Heaps of action happening here. 3-on-3, it's fast, it's physical, it's fun, and it's been great. I've just been reminiscing playing in the first 3-on-3 Nationals, which was around about a decade ago back in my day. I have rights to say that now. And to see the progression, not only that this can be live streamed for all of our whānau back at home, but the calibre of basketball has been incredible. Yeah, it's just been amazing on both Taha Tane and the Wahine side as well, as we get started in this Northcote St. Pat's matchup. We're still in pool play. Beautiful finish there to kick off all the scoring from St. Pat's.
Hepi, te rā te piro tuatai o te kemu nei?
Tuarua.
Mō Northcote, tuarua, ai. Kotahi ki te kotahi. Kia Northcote te poro ko Hepi anō, he kuru. Kuru whiwhi rua. Kia St. Pat's te poro.
Kick out.
Tata. Tēnei Hepi anō.
Oh, shot
kuru
fake.
whiwhi rua. Kao.
Anō.
Canasio. Oh! The dunk
Love it though, brother.
Yeah, love the confidence. The long ball. Polly blank. Yes.
Oh, draws.
Nails
No.
it. I thought it was a foul.
Yeah, I did too. Sorry, I heard a whistle on the
Yeah.
other court. Mokite, we've spoken to the physicality of 3-on-3. There's a lot more that gets I get let go in 3-on-3 than 5-on-5. So it's quite cool that they're able to play through a bit more contact as we see that beautiful finish off the glass there. Number 6, Marwan.
Anea Hepi. Kaha kōkiri ana.
Draws the hara. Hari ki te rārangi kuru tautuku o kotahi noi o. Toru kia toru.
See former Tor Black, Brendan Polyblank on the sidelines. His son playing for St. Pat's.
What number? Oh, beautiful. Puki Meteorori. Unfortunate just off the glass, but beautiful pick and roll action there.
It's Abdul Rahman to Anderson.
Beautiful read there.
Abdul Rahman.
Oh,
Oi,
tahua
soft
rawa
hands.
atu. E manu ia.
Hepi. Strudwick. Oh,
Oi.
big block.
Big block there. He's nonchalant about it too. Just another day in the office. Look, if I get one tip, not even a block, I'm making a big deal out of it. Love it though. Cool, calm, collected. Beautiful block. Yeah, from Ignacio.
Anderson.
He hara tērā, I runga i te
Polyblank.
kai tākaro. Ai.
Yeah. Did that count? No.
Oh. Beautiful.
Oh, the nice fake.
Great
Polyblank.
fake there, the patience.
Through the lane.
Fantastic D there from number 7, Louis Anderson. Using his strength. Ignacio, downhill. Oh,
Ooh.
fantastic footwork. Unlucky on the finish, but his teammates there to pull in that tūrapa as the physicality is very much here to start this game off, Eohua. Just see that beautiful delay and shot fake there. Gather step.
Ko puta e Ignacio, ko tai mai. Abdul Rahman. Buckley out to, oh, that's a good shot. That's Cruz Tunganga. In fact, it's Halo Hepi. Kuru Whiwhirua. Abdul Rahman. Kao, ko Mahue. Hepi.
Oh, no.
That's a spot. Just in and out though.
Oh,
Polly Blank. Driving hard. Tunganga.
Unlucky finish there.
Abdul Rahman. A good look.
Such a quick change of possession this game. Back and forward.
Hippie.
Oh, off-foot finish on the other side of the rim.
And nicely done.
Just poetry in motion.
Savion.
Do you ever look back and be like, we weren't that good in high school? Like, because I do.
The next generation.
Honestly,
next
though,
level.
like, you know, even I think it was last year, the year before, when our under 18 or under 17s team got 4th in the world. You know, just, yeah, it's cool as to see the progression of basketball in Aotearoa.
Paru ki te ono.
Tough finish there.
Abdul
Maite
Rahman.
Papamuri. Also rocking the Kobe 6s, those snake skins. The best shoe.
Yeah.
As you can just see, that beautiful downhill there. Slip there. Off the glass. Strong finish there from Luke Buckley.
Yeah, too easy. Abdul Rahman tēnei. Te tuku te poro. Ki Polly Blank. Ki Kanasio.
Oh, mai papaioia.
Yeah, the step back, fade away, 2-pointer.
Just a little bit long there. Right idea though. You can see Kanasio. Little step back. Ooh. Iwa. Oh.
Polly Blank with the spin
beautiful
move.
finish. Just that little head fake, eyebrows to the rim. Hand came up, moves the defense.
Oh, and on the defensive end.
Oh, anō. Taupari anō engari. He angitu.
Abdul Rahman to Polly Blank.
Oh,
ooh, open
so
lane.
athletic.
Northcote. Just short. Good defense by Kanasio.
Such a good presence inside is Kanasio.
Polly Blank. Ihara.
Intentional foul there as they will call the substitution.
Well, kia runga St. Pat's. Ko mātahi ki te tekau. Whāminiti e toi ana. Kei te rārangi a Ekanasio. Alright.
Miki.
Te piro tuatahi. He was fouled in the act of shooting a 2. Nō reira he kuru anō, ki te haere. Karamu.
Tauke tama. Tauke.
Puki. Tina Anderson. Kanasio splitting the defence, opening up.
Karawe.
Hippie.
Oh, unlucky. He hiding Atera.
Aye.
Short travel from the young guy. There's just over 4 minutes left here in what's been a very exciting pool game matchup. Northcote, St. Pat's.
Polly Blank.
Oh,
too
he's
quick.
just so good at like slipping past people.
Too quick.
He tuna ia.
E tuna ai, rite ki te tuna.
Oh, nice little rocker there.
Buckley.
Oh, unlucky. Irima piro te rereketanga.
Kanasio.
No, that's a spot. Good look.
Ooh. Oh, Polly Blank out of nowhere. Oh, open lane.
Oh, tough finish from Polly Blank. Just gliding through the air. That's what you think you look like, when you jump. Well, that's what I think I look like right here. Such an athlete.
Anderson tēnei. Tuku kia Ekanasio, he kuru whiwhirua, kau. Oh, Polly blank.
Again. Jumping out the gym.
E hia ngā tūrapa.
Oh, he maha.
Oh.
He maha. Great pick there as Northcote regained possession.
Happy.
Great slip action there. Just can't convert as we have just over 2.5 minutes left here. St. Pat's up 6.
Polly blank. Oh, ahua poto.
A substitution there.
Go Maunganui ki te tekau. Rua miniti e toi ana. Strudwick. Kia Buckley.
Oh, miharo rawa mai te papa muri.
Anderson. Oh, good fake. Abdarakman. Kuru whiwhirua.
Hai rawa atu. Tēnā koe, Steph Curry. Tēnā koe.
Hepi.
Yeah.
Tērā te whakautu a Northcote. Polly blank.
Oh, way to keep it.
Anderson with the fake. Oh, landing awkwardly on his leg.
Really impressed with the ability of players to stop on 2 feet in the key and keep their pivots, to keep their patience in the keyhole and finding other options, not just leaving off 1 foot, as that kuruto tuku is good.
Tekau mā iwa ki te tekau mā rua. St. Pat's. Abdel Rahman. Oh, ko ngaro.
Just stripped there.
Yeah. Happy. Oh, Polly blank. He's been a standout in this match, Polly blank.
Polly blank, point blank.
Yeah.
Cook then.
Oh,
Tough.
yes.
He's cooking now.
Strudwick.
St. Pat's just needing 1 more. Northcote.
Got defence
staying
by
in it.
Polly blank.
Beautiful.
Didn't matter, Strudwick got him.
Piro peke peke. I saw those boys smiling at each
Yes.
other. They must
Te
know
mene mene
each
nui.
other. Aye.
Yeah.
We love to see the competitiveness, but the sportsmanship of both of these teams. As
Tauranga.
that's a beautiful finish there under the basket.
Rua tekau ki te tekau mātoru. Anderson.
Oh,
yeah.
patience yet again.
Oh.
Unlucky though.
Strudwick. Happy. Oh, e kuru whiwhirua.
I haro ana.
Rua tekau ki te tekau mārima. Kei te hoki mai a Northcote. Engari ka te pau haere te wā. Tekau mā whetū hekona e toi ana. Abdel Rahman. Oh, ko mahue. Tunganga. Oh, ko piro. Rua tekau
Karawe.
ki te tekau maono.
Great persistence from Northcote.
Engari kua mutu i te kiemu nei. I ata hoki mai a Northcote i te mutunga rā. Engari kua Wikitoria a St. Pat's. Rua tekau ki te tekau maono.
Thanks for tuning in at home, e hoa mā. We will be back very shortly. Kia mau tonu mai.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ko te MΑORI rere, whanua tura, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te MAORI kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Au we, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o ēnei hoa hou.
Au we, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
2 o'clock round. Here we go. Hamilton Girls High School versus St. Peter's Girls. On court 1. Court 2. Hillmorton Scots High School versus Rangitoto. Rangitoto. On girls. Court 3.
Kia ore hoa mā, nau mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāhotanga poitu kohu, toru me te toru, kei te wharehākina kina o Akau Tangi Sports Centre, kei pōneke anei te kēmu. We have Hillmorton High School, ko te ingoa Māori mo tēnei wahi, Horo Maka, koira, ara, ki Rangitoto College, all college. You know, it's always hard when you whakawhiti te reo Māori te Pākehā, eh? Rangitoto College. All the way from Tamaki, an exciting pool matchup here for both teams.
Tēnei te kapa Hillmorton, Ruby Bell Ferguson, Leah Chan, Bella Cranslin,
yes.
Cranslin, me Poppy Ferguson.
How good. And i te taha o te kapa o Rangitoto, we have Kyrie Rakena, Madison Skelton, Peyton Lawrence, and Sienna Maurice. Very, very exciting, this matchup between these two teams. We've had an exciting morning of basketball here. Day one of this National 3-on-3 Secondary Schools Whakaata Māori live stream broadcast here. Exciting day, exciting week of basketball. For those of you tuning in at home, might have been following the NCAA action over in America. Charlie Sledger-Walker, Oscar Goodman, shout out to you guys. National champions at the highest level, how cool. We've had the Asia Cup recently, 3x3. Men's and women's both doing phenomenally, and our Tāne being able to actually come away with the win for the first time ever in an Asia Cup. And Te Tuhi Lewis actually coming away with MVP. Very exciting, basketball in Aotearoa.
So Rangitoto College, Hillmorton High School. Nei kura e rua. Me whai ake nei.
So for all of our wano tuning in from back at home, just some key differences. 5-on-5 basketball is obviously full court, 40 minutes, stop clock. whereas your 3x3 half court, you need to clear the ball outside the black 3-point line to change the position. 12-second shot clock, so the shots are going up a lot quicker in this game. But across the board this morning, I've been really impressed with the caliber of basketball across the board. This next generation, I tell you, it's very, very exciting. As we can see, a deep discussion here with our Kai Wawau, our referee.
Yeah, Hillmorton finishing second in Zone 4. And Rangitoto winning the Zone 1 regional comp to progress to the Nationals. This is day 1.
Wānanga. Had the privilege of being able to assistant coach for Bella when she was quite young, and her leadership capabilities and skill set is great. She always helps her teammate, great communicator, and it's really cool to see those characteristics in players who are also just really good at playing basketball. We've seen a lot of good sportsmanship so far, but also a lot of physicality and a lot of intensity from these rangatahi. So no, it's been a great morning of basketball, and I was just thinking not long ago how cool it is that this is live streamed, because I remember Nationals 10 years ago, man, your parents would be like, how's your game? You'd be like, I'd have to look at a stat sheet. Yeah, I got 7 turnovers. Whereas now it's like, no, you can watch it. You can witness the live action of sport all the way from home. And yeah, having 3 courts covered on Wakata Māori, mihi ana kia rātou. Yeah, it's just really exciting. So as we tip off this exciting Wahine pool matchup.
Yeah, Rangitoto.
Quick.
Just like that,
finish.
On the board, they finished 5th in the Nationals last year. Rangitoto College looking to go a little bit better this time around.
Kaorihiangi tu engari kia kaha. Ka te kāranga o tētahi raru.
Some scoreboard issues.
Just working through some scoreboard stuff. Engari he wā pai ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai hapai o tēnei kaupapa miharo e mihi ana kia koutou Foot Locker, BBNZ, Basketball New Zealand, FIBA, Apollo Projects, Bailey's, Anchor, Caltex, Molten, Era Momo, ara kia Wakata Māori anō hoki. As we are back in what has already been an amazing day of basketball.
Morris, pai te rā maka ki raro rā, kia reira tonu te poro mō Rangitoto. Oh, there was a whistle that went, but a bit of confusion.
He mahi tonu, ai.
Hillmorton. Oh, ko tāhai. Ko huri kia Rangitoto. Morris. Nice and easy, down low, easy point there for Rakena.
Read the switch defense as Tupana Te Poro Abala. Beautiful nice finish.
Tūrapa pai tira, mo Hillmorton. Miki haere Te Poro, he kuru whiwhi rua, ke te haere kau. Morris. Maka ki rau I hora pai rawa, engari ko mahue.
Ko te tūrapa o whakawhiti Te Poro. Mo Te Poro a Rangitoto.
Scouting.
Mai te papa muri, te reikuru, he pai.
Cranslin.
Oh, from deep. Tatarawa. Kia kaha e hine.
Morris.
Oh, unlucky.
Just missing.
Oh, Miharo Rawatu. There it is, the net. Shooters finish on that net. Oh, great read. Switch from the defense.
Cranslin anō. He kuru whiwhi rua. Te mea tuarua. Ko hukina te peke. Kare he hara.
Kare he hara. He hara, he hara. Oh, hey, rain check pai. You got to keep shooting that as a shooter. I love the confidence.
Yeah.
Keep shooting it.
Bella Cransland. Two pointers in a row. Lawrence.
Oh, strong move.
Too strong. It's Cransland.
Unlucky.
Hikoye and hiding it. Lost.
Defense.
Cransland.
Ano.
Oh!
Ai, dudes.
Te mea tua toru. More Cransland.
Harawe. Paito mahi bells. Little farota.
Te tiro ki aia. Te whakapau kaha o na pukenga.
Ai. O nui te rā purapa.
He raura no tā te tepura. Ferguson. Cransland anō. Makina.
Piro peke, poto.
Alright.
Inarei. Tokiru.
Kano hoki a Hillmorton. Tēnei a Ferguson. Ngari kua huri ina nei kia Rangitoto. Ko Morris tēnei. E makaroa. A hoki kia Morris ngari kua pita ki waho ai.
Ai te mahi. Horomaka. Aggressive defense there from Rangitoto. Fighting everything.
Jump ball, but
Jump ball. Oh, beautiful pass with the block as well. From Cransland. Still 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Fortunate travel there, just off the catch. Again, kotahi anō. Oi, doi.
Te kuru.
Miharo rawatu.
Ai, ko tērā te mea tua whā.
Oh, responds. Good closeout as well. Oh, nicey, nice. Spin cycle.
Oh, straight through the middle. And there's Lawrence, who scores.
9 apiece. It's all right. Kept in the possession of Hillmorton.
Iwa ki te iwa. Lawrence. Rakina. Morris. Carl.
Irima menete toiana. Ai, anō. Is that 5?
Te mea tua rima. Ai. Te kuru whiwhirua. Te tua rima.
Miharo.
A Bella Cransland.
That might be the most we've had in the game from any individual.
I thought the score
Tāne
might
wahi
be a bit bigger than that. Let's go mātahi ki te iwa. Bella Cransland. Toko rima ngā kuru whiwhirua.
cool thing about 3-on-3, I think it's cool as a player, is so during the game the coach isn't able to communicate. Actually, it's more challenging, but it requires players to step up, and they have to coach themselves throughout the game. So it's one of those player-led games where like you guys have to figure it out as you go. So it's really cool to see who kind of steps up in those timeouts and leads their team. You're almost the on-court coach.
Yeah, no, it's the way to go. Nicely done.
Beautiful.
Rangitoto.
Finish off the glass. No, I was about to say.
Queensland was looking for number 6.
6 piece is crazy. Oh,
nicely.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, good D by Queensland. And again goes for a second shot, but a foul.
Not foul. You can just see. Managing to just stop that score. And, you know, in 3-on-3, you can afford to give up a few more fouls. The foul count, it goes from 7, it changes at 7, whereas 5-on-5, it's 5. Unfortunate, just stood on the line there to Queensland. But yes, 7 fouls in 3-on-3, free throws come. So you have a few more that you can give.
Lawrence.
Oh, tough step through.
Queensland looking.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, too good.
Oh, Miharo.
Bella Queensland.
Koia te kapini au te waka.
Right.
She'll be looking for another kuruwhiwhirua.
You caught it.
Oh, unlucky. Close out.
Yes, Lawrence. No good.
Te tūrapa.
Queensland had a
Another
little
relocation.
Look. Really pushing hard on D with her
Oh,
now.
beautiful
Queensland.
drive.
Oh.
With the follow. Oh.
And Queensland had
Way
a hard
to
fall.
hustle.
Kuruwhiwhirua ke te haere kao.
E toru menete toiana tatarawa te piro.
Ferguson.
Tekau marua kia tekau mātahi. Looks like that will remain with Horomaka. Both teams battling it out here. Still anyone's game.
Ferguson.
Oh, great read. Shot clock violation on that one. Just 12 seconds.
Morris. Kua mahue. G'day, Queensland. Queensland.
Kotahi anō pia.
Ke runga Hillmorton, tekau marua ki te tekau mātahi.
Alright.
Ko Rakina tēnei.
Oh, beautiful finish from Rakina. Such a smooth player.
We're all level here.
Yep, 12 apiece.
On the left hand, layup, not quite. Going in. Rangitoto. Skelton.
Good D there.
Oh. Ko Putaki
Hustle
waho.
there. Great effort from Queensland.
So it's one of the closest matches we've called so far today.
Two minutes left on the clock.
And Poppy Ferguson. Oh! Almost stolen there.
Tenacious defense there. Just getting her hands in the cookie jar.
Queensland. Here's a go.
Tough.
Ooh.
Chases down.
Yeah. Ferguson.
Unlucky finish.
Too much on that one. Skelton.
That will be Horomaka at the top. It's 12 apiece. Close game. Player timeout called.
Ia, kua ahua makariri ngā kapa e rua.
Hai.
Nō reira me whakatā ki te piki te ora. All, a minute and a half to go. I think if you're Hillmorton High School, the plan will be give it to Bella Cranslin.
Yeah.
And for Rangitoto, keep a close eye on Sienna Morris. Cranslin. Hoki kia Cranslin.
Oh, nice shot fake.
Oh, stolen away. Rangitoto. In a good spot. Off the rim. Gets it back. Lawrence. Still has possession.
No tonu te poro.
Morris. She's a sharpshooter as well. You've got to watch her. There it is.
Oh, tough. Piro Piki. Just the creep. 1 point ahead. Rangitoto.
Cranslin.
Okay.
The 6 2-pointer for Cranslin.
She has scored 12 of their 13 points, but Sienna responds.
Cranslin again. Oh.
Crazy. I think that was tip, perhaps. That will probably stay with Hillmorton. Players are a little bit gassed at this point. Look, I will tell you this, it is tiring playing 10 minutes straight basketball. Great defense there from Cranslin. 14 apiece. Just over 30 seconds left here in this game as
Good
the
pass,
shot clock.
Morris.
The foul is drawn. The end of that shot clock, unlucky there. Sienna will head to the free throw line.
Morris.
Calling space.
Oh, good block.
Great tip.
Still there for Morris. Oh.
Great finish here. Just under 20 seconds left.
20 seconds. Cranslin.
15-14. Rangitoto up one.
Cranslin, she's under pressure. She needs to look for support. She's still going. Cranslin will have a go at the turnaround. Oh.
No way! Okay! That was
2-pointer.
Nasty.
Morris
Bella
to respond.
Oh, wait.
No
Does
way.
that count? Oh, my goodness. That was crazy. What a game we've just
Morris
witnessed.
responds on the hooter.
Sienna responds, but special shout out to Bella Cranslin. An amazing turnaround three-pointer with her 7th three-pointer of the game. Great effort from both sides. Engari Hoama. Kua whakakati i naine, and we will be back shortly for our next live stream game. Kia mau tonu mai.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia Maunganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Look who's in the house.
I'm Marika. Ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
No mai hoki mai ki te whare o Akau Tangi, kei te whanganui ātara, mo tēnei kēmu e whai ake nei. Ko Hutt International Boys School, me St John's College, no Kirikiri roa. I te taha o ngā tamatāne, mo tēnei te whakataitai, arohe mo ngā kuratuarua o te motu. Hutt International Boys School. The line-up is Cooper Boshiro, Noah Carrion, Cole Guerda and Logan King. For St John's, Cooper Clark, Tamatoa Jeffrey, Levi Mulder and Cullen Parata. E koenei ngā kapa e rua e whakariti ana i a rātou anō I mua I te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. Toko whā ngā kēmu e toi ana I tēnei rā, te rā tuatahi o te whakataitai a motu. Mo te free on free, poi tūkohu mo ngā kuratuarua o te motu. Hanei ngā kaiwawao, Marshall McCabe me Bethany Mani. E mauwhiro a Hibs, Hutt International Boys School. E maumā a St John's. This is Pool A action of the boys competition.
It's kind of cool you get your own acronym for a school, eh?
Yeah.
Hibs. Yeah, super important detail there as we get started in this pool matchup here. St John's and Hibs. Beautiful pick and roll action to start the game off strong.
Yeah, Logan King. First point. Cooper Clark.
Reikuru Atahua. Beautiful finish there from Clark. Big tūrapa, big rebound there.
Yeah. And they are Jeffrey. Kua whiwhiti rapiro. Nice little jumper there.
Pop off, King.
Bushiro.
Oh, beautiful square up there.
Ooh. Jeffrey. Mai waho. Ai he kura whiwhirua. Tamato Jeffrey. Oh, good steal. Jeffrey
Anor just dominating the start of this game. Pushing St John's up. Lima Kialtahi.
Boshiro.
There's mismatch in numbers, 3-on-2 situation. As St John's cement that lead even further.
Cooper Clark. Motera Kuru Whiwhirua.
Downhill.
Oh, just missing. But right there with the offensive rebound. Logan King.
Tino Pai. That rebound there from King. I was going to say, I don't think he cleared that one out. Oh,
Yeah.
tough finish there.
I don't think he was sure either.
Yeah. Great shot awareness. Tough shot, but a good shot because the shot clock was at about 1 second left.
Cooper Clark. Oh, jersey holding there.
Right, koira he hara. On the floor, that will be the first foul for Hibs.
Tamatoa, Jeffrey.
Oh, dirty. That was a beautiful little pull-up J from the top there.
Nice play there by Cole Guerra. St. John's.
Oh.
Oh. Levi Mulder. Boshiro.
Oh, beautiful. Off the glass. It's a tough angle. Finished so softly.
Kuru Whiwhirua no.
Oh, kotahi anō. Lighting it up.
Tira pia ko tira te mea tua.
Kia tau.
Toru pia.
Tamatoa.
Living up to his name.
Oh, absolutely. He wants an ISO search here. Oh, no. Creating for his teammates. Another spin.
Good control.
Oh, fantastic start here. St. John's, only 3 minutes into this game. They're already at 11 points.
Boshiro. Right.
But we've seen Hibs earlier in this competition continue to push through. No doubt they will continue to relent their way through. So you can just see on that replay.
Just sorting an issue out with the score desk.
Special thanks to all of our sponsors, as you can see on the boards on the baseline and sideline. And special thanks to Wakata MāORI for this live stream. 3 courts at this national tournament. How good.
Maura, kia Clark. Anei he kuru whiwhirua kao. Ke reira tonu te poro.
Ai. Kara te mahi o te tūrapa.
Oh, Clark.
Ooh.
He piro.
Great turnaround there.
Guerra. Yes.
Simple as that. Quick clear out.
Maura. Alright.
Neki.
Kua piro.
Aggressive defense there, as we know with 3-on-3, quite a physical sport. A little bit more, like they can play through a little bit more in 3-on-3 than 5-on-5. So the physicality is just part of the game.
Oh,
beautiful.
Nice. Oh,
finish there.
The little floater.
Over 2 big guys.
Jeffrey.
Oh, Tamatoa. Fell on the floor. Just glided through the air. There's Jeffries at the top.
And now Clark. Oh, good pass.
Beautiful drop pass there for the easy finish. St. John's. Komawha. Kia Hutt. Oh,
Just a miscommunication there. St. John's will get the ball back. Tamatoa Jeffrey tēnei. Kua hua kina te Kirti.
Unlucky.
Boshiro, long range 2-pointer is good.
Tauki.
Mulder, Levi Mulder, he kuru whiwhirua.
Okay.
Let's go Maono ki te waru. Boshiro.
Tough. Might have just got a tip on there as St. John's will keep possession.
Oh, keeps it alive. No.
Tuirungi te Rārangi. Whakawhiti te poro ki te kapa o St. John's. Hato hone, ne?
Hato hone.
Hato hone.
Right. Jeffrey.
Oh.
He'll have a go. No. Mulder was there though to clean up. And he scores.
Haroana. as we spoke about in 3-on-3, the first best shot is a great look. In 5-on-5, often it's just the best shot, which might not mean the first shot. And so we see quite quick looks in 3-on-3, but that is definitely part of the whole game, as that is a beautiful finish there. Shot that from all the way in the town square.
Money.
Money.
Jeffrey.
Tough.
Ooh.
So good at using his body control to lean into the defender without fouling. Ooh.
Oh, just losing the handle.
Clamps there from Jeffries.
Clark. Goes himself.
Tūpana te pōro. Tāhua rawatu, tērā reikuru.
Guerra.
Unlucky.
Takayaki te papa. Oh.
It will remain in Hibs' possession as just under 4 minutes left here. Hato hone, tikau ma waru, and then Hutt, Hibs, tikau.
Boshiro. Oh, titiro kitera. Tūrapa.
Tino toa.
Piro anō o Hato hone. Boshiro, mai waho. Oh!
Meki. 13-19. Hato hone will look to... Oh, that was a fantastic spin move. Little crossover, snatched it back. Great handle from this. Oh, unlucky.
Jeffrey.
Oof. Strong move. Couldn't draw the foul. Great move nonetheless.
Jeffrey, Maura,
Beautiful dime there.
Jeffrey,
The synergy between those two.
Boshiro. Ooh, bit of contact up there.
Ai, he hara tērā. Great strong move to the basket. Cooper. Te rārangi kuru tautuku. Meharo.
Oh, rua te kau. Akau, iwa te kau mai iwa ki te kau mai whā.
Nice finish at the rim.
Tērā te rua te
Gliding
kau.
through the air.
Only 1 point away from victory. Hato hone.
There, unlucky.
Me piro.
Ko tahi pero e toi ana. I te mutunga. Oh
Ah,
yes, travel call. Good call
travel.
from the ref, unlucky. Nice move, just one extra step there. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit of a, look, if it was James Harden, that would have been called nothing.
Boshiro. Tata.
Unlucky.
Kei reira tonu mo Hibs. Kei muri rātou. Te kau marima ki te rua te kau.
Oh, nice move.
Yeah,
Crafty
that looked
guard,
like a
love.
Kobe Bryant shot, that one.
So good. Breaking down his defender. Looking to seal the game. Hato Hone just needing one more.
Oh, takuia ki te papa.
Shot clock violation.
Okay.
Go here, corner.
So ka taia Hibs ki te hoki mai. I roti tēnei kēmu. Clark.
Maui, mātou.
Jeffrey,
He pakanga tērā, e whawhai.
So, tērā pia ko tēnei te kuru whakamutunga o te kēmu. Mena ka piro ia, ka wikitoria a hato hone.
Miharo, koira te kēmu. Nō reire hoa mai, mihi ana kia koutou ko mātakitaki mai, tēnei kēmu. Hato hone, kia Hibs. Well done, boys. Great matchup here. Look, it feels like we're in crossover territory already with the tenacity of all of these teams. So thank you for joining us. We will be back very shortly. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Kia ora e ohama, nau mai, hoki mai, tēnei pāhotanga poitu kohu, a wakata Māori, kei konei mātou, kei te ware hākinakina o Akau Tangi Sports Centre, e roto I tēnei kōti, hiaha te hiaha kapa o tēnei kōti, Tauranga Girls College versus St Andrews College. We have a match-up on our hands and I'm so excited.
Ai, ko tēnei te rārangi ingoa mō Tauranga Girls ko Jayla Teki, Kaya Kiriyama, Keija Miringa Orangi and Marlene Schenk, but Kaya Kiriyama, just noting, she's out injured.
Unfortunately, and then we have St Andrews College, we have Nadia DeFerry, Ava Jones, Zara Kleindyke and Holly Radford as we get rolling into this pool matchup on our Wahine side. Such an exciting morning of basketball here already. and so much talent on display. Just the caliber has been fantastic. As we see Keisha with the little right-hand hezzy.
She just glides.
Off the glass?
Yeah, just glides like it's a stroll in the park on a Sunday afternoon.
She's one of those like really nonchalant, just so smooth players. Great to see. We they've got great depth. Although there's just the three of them, they're each bringing such a good skill set. As St Andrews College rocking the beautiful bright pink today.
That was Jones, mai waho, ngari kua mahue, ke reira tonu. More Jones.
Oh,
ki te kokonga.
Tera maka.
Ooh.
Maka whai piro. Great assist there from Jones. She doesn't just shoot it, she passes it too.
There's the Terry in the corner. There she is again, Nadia, the Terry.
Oh, nice there from high ball.
That'll be Tauranga ball.
Okay, just calling for a little clear up. I think she's going to do a little one-on-one ISO. I love seeing this. I really do.
She caught it.
I really do. Beautiful.
Well,
finish there from Keisha Mai Te Papa Moody.
The confidence.
And I just love to see that when they back themselves to say, hey guys, clear out, give me some space.
Ooh.
I'll do it. As number 9
Whiffy Rua.
from St Andrews. Great finish.
Wow, Merunga Orangi with that circus shot. No emotion shown by her, of course.
Locked in. Got a tussle here.
Here's Tiki.
Asia chasing down that rebound.
It's Radford. Ahua poto tera kuru.
Tauranga playing with just 3 players. Again, Keisha downhill.
Yeah, on the ISO again.
Too easy. Left-hand finish off the glass.
Merunga Orangi. Oh, round the back. Oh, she is putting on a clinic.
Such a smooth operator.
So yeah, Kaya Kiriyama went down in the previous game with a very serious injury. So Tauranga girls are only with the 3 players.
Definitely thinking of her at this time. Iwa te poro ki tono hoa. Kauri he angi tū ingari kia kaha e hine. He kuru pai. Oh. Good D. Stays with Tauranga. Almost witnessed an ankle breaker.
So ka hoki te poro kia Jayla Tiki. Kare anō ia kua piro.
Beautiful down.
Te rata piro tuatai mana.
You know, that's such a hard thing to guard in 3-on-3. Is right in the middle of the floor, outside the 3-point line. Staying in front. Beautiful read there.
Yeah.
Tauranga girls just crept up.
The Teri in and out. Merunga Orangi.
Asia.
Alright. Still just handles it nicely.
Draws the hara. Nore the hari ia ki te rāwangi. Kurutautaku.
Whitu ki te whā. Kia Tauranga.
Just short there from Tiki, but she has been great energy-wise for her team. Just such an energizer bunny. Asia.
Yeah.
Beautiful shot fake yet again.
Oh,
draws the foul. Bit of a bump there as she will head to the line for the free throw. Beautiful shot fake. The power of a shot fake is an underrated skill in basketball. Something as little as eyes to the basket, even your eyebrows looking up, a little fake, can be the difference between a defender on the tip of their toes or like down on the ground. So, yeah, great read there is Keisha. The
She's on fire. She is on fire.
She's rocking. St. Andrews, beautiful downhill drive. Saw the back of the post player inside and thought she would just take it to the rim.
Klein Dyke.
Klein Dyke. Beautiful take.
Jayla Teki all the way.
Oh, tough finish. I didn't even think that went off the glass. She just finger rolled it inside hand. Jones.
Shink.
Jones can shoot. There's Tauranga girls. Ko mātahi. Kia whitu.
Oh, Shank was
Extra
there.
pass.
Wide
Beautiful
open.
backdoor cut there from Shank. Jones draws the Hutter.
Yeah, you maua Jayla Teki te hingareti Ava Jones.
Hingareti.
No.
Koira te kupu, more singlet, ne?
No.
Hingareti.
Redford, get the tiri.
From deep.
Right. Oh!
Dudes! Beautiful shot from the theory there.
The sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
The tiri.
Oh, again.
Netting out, Rangi. They're not nailing many shots from afar, Tauranga girls, but they're very consistent.
Yep.
Down low.
Physicality is there, absolutely. Competitiveness here, love to see it. But good sportsmanship. I've seen nothing but good sportsmanship today. As Keisha. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
How in the heck?
She didn't even look at it.
Such. Yeah, that was, she said, Whakaria mai. So smooth.
So fitness will be a big thing for Tauranga girls.
Huge.
Especially coming into the business end.
Absolutely. Such a taxing game. Everything's happening so quickly. 1 minute you're on offense, next defense, next you've got a box out, next, yeah, it's just play after play after play.
Tiki.
Oh, breaks down her defender, Tiki.
Ooh.
Unable to finish.
Oh, she's limping a bit, Tiki. Oh no, a disaster for Tauranga.
Oh.
Tiki just taking it easy. She's just walking it out. She's still limping a little bit. They could be down to 2 players.
No, I think they'll need to finish playing the game out. Probably a good time to call a timeout.
Oh, she is calling the timeout.
That is the hard thing about 3-on-3. There's 4 players on a team. Obviously 3 on the court at a time. So tough when injury starts to creep in. And it's one of those things you have no idea, you can't control. Hopefully they can just mitigate that until the end of the game and assess the situation. Hopefully she's okay. But as you mentioned earlier, they have their 4th player who got an unfortunate injury in the game prior. So yes, they'll be looking to stay in. And St. Andrews starting to get a bit more momentum. Not all these shots are falling, but we have seen this team when they are hitting all of their shots. They've got great facilitators, great shooters, great defenders. So still very much anyone's game.
Yeah, well, kei te tākaro tonu a Jayla Teki. She's hanging in there. Tasia, good pass to Shank.
Beautiful extra pass. Kotahia no, they really needed that one. Nice dime there. Maka whai piro.
Yep, so Teki will rely on her other 2 teammates to...
Good board there. Oh, beautiful
Shank.
shot fake.
Oh, nice.
Oh, great finish. Teki's just trying to stay in
Ava
it.
Jones.
She can
Te
shoot that
whakautu.
thing.
Te ono ki te 13.
Jones, we know she can hit that from deep. So dangerous from behind the arc. As Kasia downhill, beautiful little floater just off the front of the rim.
Tiki still struggling.
Tiki doing her best to stay in it.
There she is, Tiki. She's hopping along. She's doing well.
She's really trying to grin and bear it. As Kasia, they can finish the game before 10 minutes. As Jones,
my
beautiful
goodness.
shot from deep. Mena ko Jones tō ingoa whānau ka tae koe te whakapū. He hara tērā.
Tika tau. He ingoa rongonui te apu poitūkohu.
Tōna mama me tōna papa.
Good defence.
Kasia will need to come and get it. Beautiful backdoor cut.
Tasia.
Chases down the rebound, just falls out of bounds. That will be St. Andrew's ball at the top. Just over 2.5 minutes left here. And what's been a great matchup.
Okay, Ava Jones. Te kai mawhitu ki te kai marima. Tauranga. Oh, te kahao te whawhai, te Tiri.
Oh, smart play from the Tiri. Knew it was going out, threw it off the lap of the other team. Keeps possession. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Jones. Back to Tiri. Oh, kuru whiwhirua.
Kua hoki mai a St. Andrews.
St. Andrews, there they are, finding their rhythm. Now this looks like perhaps a delay of play. Yes, so what's happened there is Pink scored the ball. They stayed in the smaller black circle, half circle, a little bit too long, so that was a violation, which leads to a free throw and then possession back. So.
Okay, ko Niki whakamua a Tauranga.
Beautiful
the Tiri.
backdoor cut.
Nice control.
Simple basketball, but so effective. Reading what the defense is giving them.
Kasia, Kimiana, iti o na hoa. Kereira, a Shenk. Kasia, Carl.
Kasia from deep.
I thought I just spotted Shenk limping there for a second, but no, I think she's okay.
Tauranga girls will be trying to mitigate any sort of injury. As Jones downhill, beautiful
Wide
extra
open,
pass.
the Tiri. Oh, Jones.
Jones again draws the Hutt. Will go to the free throw line. Great awareness from Jones. She's one of those players, she could shoot that layup, but she decided to make the extra pass and kick it out to her teammate. I think she just needs a moment.
Ke te puta mai te toto pia mai te ihu.
Te rapia.
Te rapia ka whakauru. Te te kai tākoro hou. Ko Klondike tēnei. E kuru ana. Rawe.
Miharo.
Ke runga St. Andrews.
Tiki doing her best to play through it. Aroha. Yeah, I feel for her, that's tough to do that. But she's showing her grit and her determination. She's trying to stay in it for her team.
Klondike kia te Tiri.
Oh, big board. Kasia. Hezi.
Oh! he pana.
You seen my friends? She did want that foul. Did look.
Some antics there from the Tiri.
Mai te mea tuatahi. Tētahi atu anō. Big shot there from Kasia as she has one more. Opportunity here. Oh, massive from Kasia. Tough, breaking her defender down. Beautiful move there. Such a versatile guard.
Back
in the hands of Tauranga. They just need one. Just under 1 minute left in the game. Kasia at the top. Kicks out off of 1 foot.
Oh, Kasia, she looked at the scoreboard. She knew what was at stake.
Yep. Jones
for the win.
From deep.
Oh. Still there, the Tiri.
Tip. Block. As it's a 3-on-2. Mismatch. Back to Tauranga. And one. Draws the foul. Finishes the game
Tauranga
out.
girls.
Miharo rawa atu. Ka pai kia koutou ngā kapa o Tauranga. As you can just see, battled off the 1 foot pass there from Tiki. Man, what a game. Congratulations. St. Andrews College absolutely battled. Such a strong team. Both very, very strong contending teams in this competition. We are almost towards the end of day 1. All pool play games. So teams starting to really find their rhythm now. But congratulations to both teams. And join us very shortly. Kia mau tonu mai.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just a game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
just wake up, sis,
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
you shouldn't have done that,
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki MāORI Plus, me whakaata MāORI.
Te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kura tuarua. mo te taurua manoro te kaumaono, ko Northcote College, me St. Peter's College, no Tamaki Makaurau I haere ake nei. I tēnei te taha o ngā tamatoa, ko tēnei te rārangi ingoa mo Northcote College, ko Harlow Hippie, Luke Buckley, Sam Strudwick, me Cruz Tunganga.
I te taho o te kapa St. Peter's, we have Andrew Davis, Lolesio Sila, Brooklyn Stina Nato, Leva Tumo Tone. Apologies if I've said any of those names incorrectly, as someone with a long name myself.
Kua timata. Kua timata te kiemu. Ko tērā te piro tuatahi St. Peter's. Ko hoki mai a Northcote. Tērā Luke Buckley. Nea Davis. Oh, nice little.
Beautiful. Hari hoop.
Down to you.
Hari
Yeah.
hoopa.
He kuru whiwhirua.
I think this is probably the third or fourth game for each of these teams. Their bodies will be starting to get a little bit sore. They'll be a little bit tired, so
nice.
The effort that they'll be showing will be massive.
Nea Davis, Alexandru Davis. Oh, just an open lane. Mama noiho. Ko Davis titi o ngā tino kaitakoro o tēnei kapa I te rātu kemu. Kuru whiwhirua, kau, ko putatu. Tone. Nice. Hepi. Mai waho. Kua huri anai nei kia St. Peter's.
Tūpanapana te pōro. Mai te Papa Moody. Kaorehiangi tū engari kia kaha e tama. Oh, draws the hara. Ari ki te rārangi kuru tautuku.
Yeah, Davis. He's got the speed and the strength.
Davis can cook. Davis is a hooper. Credit where credit is due. Smooth with it.
He's got the handles as well.
Got the handles, got the hezzy. Draws the hara.
Tunganga, he's also been solid so far in this tournament.
Out. Such a solid guard as he nails that first kuru tautuku. Whakia ono.
Hepi. Davis.
Somehow
manages to get
in the bros at the rim.
Always gets into that position.
Me haro.
Oh, nicely done, Hepi.
Te whirota. Kaore he angitu engari kia kaha e tama. Koira te koha.
Right. Nea Davis, me Hepi.
Davis.
Ooh.
Oh. Turapa, no.
He's a scrapper under that rim.
He's a scrapper. Oh, beautiful finish there.
Strapwood. Waru ki te ono.
Whitu mene te atoana. Ki te mutinga. Kia tērā kāranga o te wawao. Ko marua he kona. Shot clock violation there, as we've seen throughout the day. There have been a few shot clock violations. Different game to 5-on-5, not a 24-second shot clock. We've got 12 seconds. Such a quick time. Speaking of fast, that was a very fast play, Ihoa.
Yeah, ko Buckley tēnā. E piro ana. Tone me Tunganga. Ko Pitaki waho. Kia Northcote te poro.
Te poro.
So Stini Nato, te teitei hoki o tēnei kai tākaro. But he can shoot. Tunganga. Nice
Oh,
block.
mehe te nui tērā tūrapa. Taupare, aroha mai, taupare. Ko te tūrapa, te rebound, te taupare, te block. He wā whakatai nai nei. Nō reira he wā pai ki te mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko o tēnei kaupapa, Caltex, Moulton, BB&Z, Baileys, Nativa, FIBA, Footlocker, Whakata Māori, ira momoi, mihi ana kia koutou. As I was mentioning before, it's really cool to see who kind of leads their teams. 3-on-3 is a sport where the coach is not on the court, so they can't coach from the sideline. It's player-led. There's, in any timeout, it's the players talking through. So you always see who that mouthpiece is for each of those teams as we see a quick backdoor cut straight off. Dead ball play. That looks like that was a foul on the floor. It will be Northcote ball back at the top.
Kia raroa Northcote tēnei wā. Whetu ki te waru, Hepi. Had a wee peek at the hoop.
Maui, mātou. Ooh. O haerenga tērā.
Ai, he haerenga. Davis.
Kiri whakamua. Davis. Whakamiharo ana e hoa.
Strudwick. Nice bouncing off the defender.
Niki.
And nailing the shot and going to the line.
As you can just see, takes the contact so well. Great body control. Once again, that 2-foot finish that I was talking about earlier. Players not just finishing off 1 foot. Look, that's one of those skills I wish I could have done better. And actually to see how many players do that now is really exciting. As Davis, yet again. Fisher and Pike will spin cycle. Not quite there. Still clean though.
He's got everything in his bag of tricks. The Fisher and Pike spin cycle.
What
the
else?
Drive to the basket. Great defensive.
The shimmy shake.
Pretty sure I saw him do a Euro step earlier.
Yep. Offensive foul by the looks of that. That will be, I believe that will be St. Peter's College.
Davis anō. Stini Nato. Ko patu te waiwai. Up, doesn't matter.
Miharo ana.
Hepi me Davis.
Oh, kino te pai. Draws the hara. Haere ia ki te rārangi. Anō. As I mentioned earlier, one of the reasons I love 3-on-3 basketball is the ability for the skill set of our, of our rangatahi to be so creative, to have flair, and have a lot of freedom to just play, very much like street ball basketball. So, yeah, great shot fake there from the Northcote player. What is he?
Stini Nato. Oh, you're doing a piro.
Back door.
Te kaumā toru ki te iwa ki a St. Peter's.
Irema mene te toena.
Stini Nato.
Oi.
Just off. Tunganga Strudwick. Hoki atu ki a Tunganga.
Beautiful shot fake there. Whiua te poro ki tono hoa.
Ooh, Hepi. Ne he hara. They're looking for the 2-point play. Hepi. He's a great shooter.
Tēnā pai tērā.
Davis.
Anō.
Yep.
I blinked and he was gone.
Oh, he did well. Steninato, no one stopping him.
Peters really finding their momentum in this game as they've just crept up 15-11. Northcote staying in it though. Strudwick been really impressed with his effort on both sides of the floor. Oh,
Toru Hekona.
right.
Waifakatai nai nei. Oh, wait on. Did they? I felt. I think they did call the timeout, and then there was a bit of a dispute amongst the teammates in Northcote to say, no, we don't need it yet.
They changed their mind.
Yeah.
Low-key though, if you call that timeout at the wrong time, it can be so hard.
So they got away with that.
I know there's times where it's like 1 minute into a game, the other team scored like 5 points. Do you call the timeout then?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the game's all about momentum as well.
Absolutely.
Tauranga.
Northcote.
Oh. Ka hoki mai Hippie. Ka puta Strudwick. Steninato. Sita.
Ooh, tatarawa. Kaori hangi tu engari kia kaha.
Davis will drive all day long. Oh, look at the footwork.
Oh. A footwork clinic here at Akau Tangi Sports Centre.
Hippie.
Beautiful step through from
talking
Hippie.
about footwork.
Draws the hara. Two-foot jump stop. Beautiful finish on the left side, off the glass. Too easy. He will go to the line for one free throw. Shout out to all of our whānau tuning in from at home. So cool that we can cover high school basketball. Such a great caliber of 3-on-3 for all of our whānau around the motu at home.
Ko tira lewa tūmau, tone, e piro ana. Tekoma ono, ki te tekoma whā. St. Peter's. Tone, the dunk.
Oh, wehe.
Love it.
Mean dunk.
Haven't seen many today.
No, we haven't. I could show you a dunk after the game if you'd like.
Well, you're better than me.
Nah, true. I'm very much a Kiwi, just a flightless bird, really.
Yeah, hara.
Oh,
that is, yeah, the dunk. Tauranga.
And off,
Kiroto.
screener action, beautiful.
Oh, didn't drop. There's a foul on Strudwick. What's the call? I think Strudwick wanted it back.
Love the effort from Strudwick. Oh, beautiful spin.
Oh, yes.
Follows his shot.
We want to see another dunk by Lewa Tumo, Tone.
Oh,
Hippie.
tough. Nice move there from Hippie. Moved his defender really well. Unable to convert, but good look nonetheless, as we've just got less than 2 minutes left here as we are nearing the end of day one. What a day it's been.
Steninato intercepted by Hippie, but out of bounds. Puta Strudwick. And Luke Buckley calls the timeout. He's just come on and called the timeout straight away from Northcote. Ahuarua minute e toi ana. Kei runga St. Peter's, te kaumā ki te kaumā rima.
I always like seeing, what the conversations are within the teams, because it's that part of sport that you don't really see and that doesn't show up on a stat sheet, but the internal communication within groups, are they high-fiving each other? Are they looking at each other in the eye? Are they listening? Are they like hand gestures? All of those things, and those are those sides of sport that you don't really get a highlight reel for, but they go such a long way.
Tunganga.
Good patience from Tunganga as he kicks it out to the open man.
Staninato. One-on-one with Tunganga. Good defense by Northcote. Hippie. Ka kōkiri whakamua ia.
Finish off the glass.
The floater. Davis, unstoppable.
Okay.
Tunganga.
Oh, so fast.
Buckley, kei reira ia. Kua piro.
Anyone's game still.
Yeah, good foul.
Smart foul on the floor.
Northcote have 5 fouls to their name. St. Peter's 6. Ka haere a Staninato ki te rārangi. Tēnei kuru tautuku. Ko piro. Ai, ko tēnei, mo te kēmu. Kau. Ka hoki mai. Ai. Kau ko
Kei te
mahue.
haere tonu te kēmu.
Oh, Northcote.
Kaha Northcote.
Staninato. They're 1 point, one shot
Davis.
away from winning it.
Draws the hara. We'll go to the line to look to seal the game.
Yeah. Margaret ko Davis tēnei. E whakariti ana ia tēnei kuru. Te rāpia ko tēnei te kuru whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Kao. Te kuru anō kei te haere. Mō te kēmu.
Mō te kēmu.
Ai. Ko mutu tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui nei kura e rua. Ko St. Peter's ngā toa. Rua tekau mātahi ki te tekau mā whetū. Kia mau tonu mai mō te kēmu whakamutunga o te rānei.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Ko te MΑORI rere, whanua tura, kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te MAORI kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki MAORI Plus me whakaata MAORI.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Aue, tō kaha huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Aue, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles, ki MāORI Plus me whakaata mai.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou katoa, nau mai, hoki mai ki te kēmu whakamutunga o te rātua tahi mō ngā whakataitau poitukohu o ngā kura tuaroa o te motu toru ki a toru. Tēnā tātou, welcome back. We are on the last game of day one of our National 3-on-3 Secondary Schools. Exciting matchup here, Queen Margaret College versus Hamilton Girls High School. Tēnā koe e hoa.
Ai, ko tēnei te rārangi ingoa mō Queen Margaret. Amaya Williams, Bella Vaitoa, Nahala Toiliu, me Sasha Bennett.
Kia ora. Ara, i te taha o te kapa o ngā wahine o Kirikiriroa. We have the Nordstrom sisters, Altea and Lion. We have Leahona Nin, Bucket Getter, and we have Taylor Wallace. Exciting matchup today. Last game. It's been a big day, Hoa. How are you doing?
Big day, but a lot of talented players on display.
Absolutely.
And that'll continue in this final match between these two very strong basketball sides, Hamilton Girls High School and Queen Margaret College. Ones to watch, the Nordstrom sisters, or Hamilton Girls. And Amaya Williams, I think, for Queen Margaret College was outstanding earlier on this morning.
Yes, it's been a very exciting week of basketball. As we've said earlier in the competition, we'll reiterate again. Shout out to our NCAA college athletes, Charlie Sledger-Walker, dubs for UCLA, Oscar Goodman, dubs for Michigan. Massive achievements on the world stage. Also, shout out to our Tall Ferns Tall Blacks 3-on-3 teams who have just competed at Asia Cup. Tall Blacks coming away with the win to Tuhi Lewis, MVP at that tournament. Such exciting basketball. And here we are this weekend as we're kicking off our 3x3 high school competition. And what a calibre of basketball it has been.
Oh, ko taka Nordstrom ki te papara. Engari ka noho te poro ki te taha o Hamilton Girls High School. Ko turu, whiwhirua, kau, ko mahue.
Tūpana te poro. Kokiri, whakamua. Maui matou. Just gone out there. Both teams have had an action-packed day of basketball, so no doubt they'll be getting a little bit fatigued. A shot clock violation there. Look, 60% of the time, it works every time.
Ka Aotea tēnei. Oh, ke raro iho, te neti.
Kiwa te poro ki tōna hoa. Tāhua te rā reikuru. Kaori he angitu, engari kia kaha e hine.
Wallace, ko mahue. Engari reira. Williams.
Williams, kokiri, whakamua. Oh, little step through. Tatarawa.
Lion kia Aotea, engari ko mahue.
Sister Act 2. Kuru whiwhirua. Kaorihangi tū, Tatarawa.
Aotea tēnei. Ka whiua ki a Lion.
You are. Handle. 3 seconds left on the shot clock. They'll need to get a shot up really fast.
Toiliu. Vaitoa.
Just bit that shot clock.
Bounces in.
Oh, kino te pai. Draws the hara, haria ki te rārangi. Kuru tautaku.
Ko Wallace tēnā, Taylor Wallace. Titiro mai. That shot there from earlier just bounced nicely in to the hoop.
Reheko, let's go.
Got it. Queen Margaret.
Oh, beautiful. Wheel action there.
Nahala Toliu.
Nice pivot foot there.
Oh, dear.
Good shot.
Nordstrom.
Whaka miharo atu ana.
Maya Williams following up
Thank you.
from her own shot.
Ka tērā karanga o. Te tahi atu poro, no I tērā atu kōti. Koira te raru.
Kua kaute te piro. Tērā te pātai nui. Kao, yeah. Aotea.
Sure, that was a mean shot.
Toiliu. Kapai.
Mighty Papa Moody. MΑORI. Oh,
Lion.
beautiful finish from Lion. Little shake and bake.
Williams. Toiliu.
Kahohoki o te haipari.
Kuru whiwhirua. Oh.
Engari, kaori he pai.
Kao. Kare kaute tērā piro.
Kaori he wā. Kua pau te wā. Rima kia whā. Oh, beautiful step through.
Ooh.
Unlucky travel call there.
Yeah.
But I just want to say that was a beautiful step through move there. From number 10, Ham Girls. Nin.
Williams. Engari he hara.
That's the hara.
Kia Lion. Ko Sasha Bennett tēnei. Kua piro.
Me he te.
Lion. Kuru roa. Kua puta ki waho. Ono ki te whā. Kia Queen Margaret. Ono meneti e toi ana.
Makarete Queenie.
No, ko tāhai.
Mawe. Pai te kaha Lion. Oh, miharo! Kei te wera haere te tīkera.
Te ringa Maui, a Lion.
Ooh.
Taylor Wallace.
MΑORI, mai te Papa Moody. Beautiful reikuri there from Wallace.
Toiliu, e huri ana ia. Ke reira tonu.
Good box out there. Unlucky though, as a nice step through. Lion knows it, draws the hara. She's doing the old, oh sorry coach, I knew that was a foul. We've all been there.
Yeah.
You just don't make eye contact with the coach when you know you're fouled,
Just
eh?
play on, play on.
Oh, ka pai, hara mai, tētahi āhua. From deep.
Tea tēnā.
Whiti ki ono.
Ahu amu ki te kaiwa wau. Whiu atu te poro. Te pukuriri.
Pukuriri o te kaiwa wau. Oh, Hezzy! I just love a Hezzy dribble. Unlucky.
Altia.
Beautiful
Nordstrom.
move from Nordstrom, such a strong and active presence for her team.
Williams. So quick.
Jaws the Hutter does Williams. Such a crafty guard for this Queen Margaret College. Really, really loved seeing all the exciting new talent. Not only on our Wahine side, but our Tāne side too. Lots of hoopers coming through.
Oh, he maka. He tuku roa, kuru roa. Taylor Wallace tēnā.
Whitu kia whitu. Rema meneti a toiana ki te mitinga o tēnei kemu. O tēnei rā no hoki. Haide, haide. Haide tonu.
He maka roa kia Wallace. Wallace.
Ahua roa.
Ai. Ka harawa te rakuru. Kua huri and nei kia Queen Margaret.
Low scoring game here as both teams are really clamping down on defense, not making any basket.
Toiliu.
And as I've just said that, they've just scored a basket.
The old commentator's curse.
Oh, commentator's curse, eh?
Waitoa. Williams.
Oh. Ooh.
Good offensive
Step
rebound.
through. Beautiful finish there. Kātahi te kuru ko tēnā.
Toiliu.
Mau te hara. What's a foul count? 4-2. Remember, at 7 fouls, it is free throws. Not like 5-on-5, which is a foul. Each team has 5 fouls, 7 fouls, and then free throws come. Beautiful back cut.
Williams.
Gorgeous off the glass finish there from Williams. And she tries to get it back on defense.
Ko ngaro te poro.
Huri te poro? Ai.
Queen Margaret. Toiliu.
Oh, nice finish.
Atu I te matapi.
Gorgeous finish off the glass. Toileu.
Oh.
Beautiful. Piro peke peke. Te Wainganui o te kōti. Beautiful sister to sister.
Yeah. The chemistry between sisters, can't beat it.
Good and bad.
Ko Aotea tēnei, I kimi ana mo lai, kau, kei korāt. Nin,
Yeah, too.
he hara.
Aina.
Leo hona, nin, he piro. Tekau mātahi, tekau mātahi. Ooh. Ko huri te poro kia Hamilton girls. Aotea.
Beautiful finish. Uses her body so well to just gain advantage inside the post.
Oh.
Unlucky. Player called timeout. Here as we take a short break. Just over 3 minutes left here. Last game of day one here at the 3x3 Basketball New Zealand National Championships, coming to you live on Wakata MāORI. How good? What's your highlight of the game of the day been today, Ahua?
I reckon it was Bella, young Bella, scoring.
Bella Cranslin.
Was it 6?
7.
7. 7 2-pointers in the one game.
How good?
Yeah, that completely
How
blew me away.
good?
What about you?
Probably, that's definitely up there. I'll just do something different. Across the board, the caliber of like skilled players we have, and I don't say that to just say that, but genuinely across the board, the ability for all of the players to handle the rock, to finish off 2 feet, gather steps, great body control under the basket,
just like that,
as you can see there. Yeah, just across the board, I've been really impressed. And the confidence that these young players are playing with, like shooting the 3. Yeah, it's been cool as we see Lion just adding another point to this game, which is kind of neck for neck at the moment,
Like the sisters Lion and Aotea carving up.
Absolutely.
For Hamilton Girls High School in this one. Engari tata rawa tēnei kemu, tekau mā toru, ki te tekau mā rua. For Hamilton Girls ki runga.
Mai te Hutt. Like, no way was I hitting a turnaround jump shot like that in high school. I'd be lucky to make an open right-hand layup. Looks like that was off the knee. That will go to Queen Margaret College. Still anyone's game, just over 2 minutes. It's been neck and neck the whole competition. And you know, the thing with pool play is it might not be an automatic, like, qualify or not qualify, but the reality, beautiful putawhiwhitua there from Williams, but the reality of if you can qualify higher in your pool, your matchup is better on crossover. So both of these teams will be vouching for this win to set them up well for tomorrow's playoffs.
14 all. Williams needs to get it away. Not quick enough. Ipo katoa te wā. Ki aia. Wallace. Spin move.
Oh, the Fisher and Paykel special. Williams. Tu pana te poro. Maui, Mato, ui.
Oh.
Unlucky. As Nordstrom gets her rebound, draws the foul.
Yeah, even better.
You know what my coach always used to say? It's not what happens, it's what you do in response to what happens. And great example here from Nordstrom. Missed the first shot, that's all right. I'm going to go get my rebound, and then I'm going to go up again. So really cool when you see those players that, you know, they might miss a shot, they might make a turnover, but they get it right back. And that is the joy of 3-on-3 basketball, is the quick turnaround that you get to redeem yourself.
Ko puta ki waho. Ke runga Hamilton Girls, tekau mā rima ki te tekau mā whā. Wallace.
Beautiful kezi from Wallace, all the way on the right side. Kaore he angi tū, engari kia kaha e hine, tatarawa. Been neck and neck this whole game. Williams. For a back cut. Solid D from Ham Girls, not giving them anything easy. It's been the story of this game. Playing defense, but as I said it, Williams nails the kuru whiwhitua from deep.
16 all.
Aotea draws the hara. 2 defenders on her. She will go to the free throw line. Just under kotahi miniti e toi ana. So you can just see that replay there. Beautiful. Nothing but net.
Right in the nick of time. Oh. So they're only up by 1, Hamilton Girls. Queen Margaret. Williams from way back.
From deep.
She'll have another go, surely.
She's everywhere.
The footwork. Vaitoa.
Oh. Looks like that will be in the possession of Hamilton Girls. We have 37 seconds left in the last game of day 1 of this 3x3 National Secondary Schools Basketball Competition. Oi! Mai te Papa Moody off the glass.
Taylor Wallace.
Nudging Hamilton girls up by 1 point. Just under 24 seconds left here in this game. What an exciting game it's been.
Williams, ko ia te tangata. Nā wai te poro. Oh, ko huri.
Oh, looks like that was a shot clock violation. That will be Hamilton girls' possession.
Wallace. Nin, Woki. Kia Altea.
Altea. Beautiful drive from Altea off the glass. Hamilton girls up
this.
2.
Oh.
Just short. I believe there's 0.3 seconds left on the clock. Hamilton girls' position.
It'll have to be Wallace. No.
And that will close off what was such an exciting final game. Day 1 here at Akau Tangi Sports Centre, 3x3 National Championships. Congratulations to these two amazing teams. Hamilton girls just coming out on top, but special mihi to the locals, Queen Margaret College. What an exciting matchup. Thank you to our refs. Ara ki ngā kai hapai, me ngā hapai o tēnei wakataitai. Bailey's, Nativa, FIBA 3x3, Footlocker, Wakata Māori, Caltex, Moulton, Anchor, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, Ira Momo. Thank you all for all of your support making this possible. 3 live stream courts at a national championship. Wow, how far basketball's come in the last 10 years. So cool to see. Thank you all for joining in at home. That is us for the day. Any final words, e hoa?
Ko tēnei māua ko Kayla e tuku mihi atu ki a koutou katoa e mātaki mai I tēnei te whakataitai a motu mo te poitukohu mo te tau 2026 no reira. Kia mautonu mai mo a popo te ratua rua. No reira tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
Mauri ora e te iwi, hei a popo.